right now. Oh, cool. Excellent.
Awesome.
Hey, guys. We are back here at the Cave Fairfax, and this is going to be our 10th Hearthstone tournament. It's not going to be on Challenge if you guys are trying to keep up with the bracket. We are deciding to go with a different one called Tournament. It can be found on the Hearthstone Facebook page, right? Tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hearthstone event page, or is it just
yeah, it's a Facebook
page?
event page
Okay,
for
yeah.
this. So if you want to find it, like, go to the K Fairfax Facebook page, then go to events and find our 10th Hearthstone event, and there should be a link right there.
Yep, completely simple. Not
I'm actually going to, whoa, there we go. I'm actually going to bring it up for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully we'll try to get it in chat a couple times. Our first match is going to be Mostly Mad versus Sharoon. So this is cool.
Can you give me Sharoon's deck list?
Druid, Warlock, Mage, and Paladin. Paladin is banned though.
That was, okay, so it's the same exact decks as Mostly Mad?
I could have told you that, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, I do actually kind of like this system. It looks pretty cool.
It looks cool, but we had to go through so many hoops.
It's very
and-
simple to get to, like we clearly explained.
No, but to set this up, we had to jump through hoops.
No, that was also simple. It's okay. So we actually have a couple new people here, so pretty excited. Mostly Mad was here last time. I was talking about Sharoon, Luke the Nuke, Kashai, and Kit Kat, and Al Sky High, and a lot of new people, man. Thank you everyone for showing up.
It's Copernicus.
Copernicus. Thank you everyone for showing up.
Besides Broody being able to read.
I can kind of, okay, so we should probably get into this match here, considering they did start.
Yeah, they did start, so let's just get going.
They did start, but I'm not friends with them, so we're working through that.
Yeah.
Why aren't you friends with them?
I mean,
Are you a mean person?
they're new. I'm sorry.
You're mean to new people, okay.
Okay,
I'll go, yeah.
yeah. I'm sorry you have to keep getting up, but for me to get up, you have to get up. Anyways, we're getting technical difficulty set up.
It's not a difficulty. They just need to add me.
It's something.
It's definitely something.
Yeah, both of these guys are new players. We're trying to show off new players at the start this time, since later there's gonna be probably some like really cool matches, like maybe Conrad and Innovation face each other like they do every single time, or Serby and Spooch, who's a couple, will come to every single time, and we want to show those two on stream if they face each other. So we're trying to get as many people on stream as possible. So we're going to show the newer players at the start.
Okay.
No, wait, I don't know if Sharoon's friends with me.
And I just sent it, so hopefully he accepts it. Which he hasn't yet.
I'm going to have to get back up. I'm going to be angry.
You got to get back up.
Is Mostly Mad player 1?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna spectate. We're gonna spectate him and see if Sharoon accepts my friend request.
I'm just going to go to
I know Mostly Matt is thinking about playing Corruption right now because I can see a screen. It looks like both of them are playing Warlock. It's a Warlock mirror. So we know for a fact Mostly Matt at this point is playing Zoo. Sharoon, we have no idea. Well, this could be okay. So they're both playing Zoo. One is playing at the Sea Giant variation,
which helps a lot in the mirror.
Yeah, it's very favorable
And
for
the other
him.
one has Gormak the hero.
Which sucks in the mirror. Because mirror requires a lot of trading, so it's not very often that you have 4 minions on the board.
I probably
Oh, they both have Sea Giant.
Interesting.
Gets a God tier Mortal Coil.
I've heard, I've seen some people run just one, and because there's just not a lot of like slots to put it in. Honestly, you have so many. Well, then again, he's also running 2 Dark Iron Dwarfs. Yeah,
and he's basically forced to play the Dark Iron Dwarf, as I think is a really good play here. Now, no, he doesn't have enough minions for Gormak, so he can't pop the egg and then Gormak it.
Sharoon's name is spelled wrong. There's supposed to be an A in between the H and the R.
We're playing the Sea Giant there is pretty solid.
Yeah, and denying the opponent's Sea Giant. if he has one. I don't know if he was doing that, but I mean, if he's running one, I mean, he can afford to play around, or he should assume that he should play around the other one. If the, oh gosh, I can't even talk. The opponent having.
Can't even talk.
Can't even talk.
The strongest play on board is to play the Dark Iron Dwarf and then just run it in. But this is actually no. Gormok still not going to be activatable because it destroyed a minion.
If he tapped into it, well, no, can't tap
No.
into anything. Cap into 2 wisps.
That's a
Abuse is
pretty
good.
good card. I played the Knife Juggler with it.
How much damage does he have? Not enough yet. Okay.
No, not even close.
He's close.
So not to take away from the game, but I need to interject for just a second. So one thing that we need to do during the tournaments is we need to periodically plug the YouTube channel. Right now, we're at like 20 subscribers, and we have to get 100 subscribers for me to be able to change the URL for our YouTube channel. So currently our URL is like LPZ1718. It's like infinitely long, and it needs to be the Cave or the Cave Fairfax so that I can direct people to it. But I can't do that until we have 100 subscribers. So we need to get everybody that tunes in
To click that little YouTube
go
button?
to
Yeah.
go. Well, I can paste the link in the chat.
Yeah.
That makes it a much easier, and just subscribe. Because I can't even get people to the channel to see the videos that we post
All
from
right.
the cave
Yeah, no problem.
with that URL. So
Sprinkle that in there.
yeah,
So guys, if you could go to our YouTube channel
Yeah, and
hit
subscribe.
that'd be great.
I mean, I know you guys hear that from every YouTube channel, but trust me, we are different.
We're better.
Yes. Now, if the Knife Juggler, for a second, actually looked like it hit the other juggler, and that would have been insane. The Knife Juggler hit the other juggler.
Just more to coil it, yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, being at 9 health in the Zoom Mirror is not something you want to be because he can no longer really tap anymore, which means he can't get more cards. So eventually he's just going to get outvalued by Mostly Mad. And yeah, Saroon just leaves here.
I'm pretty sure Mostly Mad had the game regardless, but
Yeah.
I probably still would have played both up there.
I lied. We have 41 subscribers already, so we're almost halfway there. We're like really close to being halfway there.
All right, guys, so not nearly as pressed to go subscribe, but if you feel like you want to.
No, it's still very pressing because, like I said, I can't direct people to the page.
So,
Yeah, we're streaming, bro.
why aren't you in this tournament? You should be in this tournament. Why are you not in
Yeah,
this
why are you
tournament?
not playing?
Dude, school is not a priority right now.
Not when our events are going. And oh my god,
guy right now.
Sharoon is playing
Black Knight.
Black Knight.
I actually kind of like Black Knight. I mean, I like Black Knight as a card.
Broody, I'm gonna have to have you redact that statement about school
Oh, yeah.
because we're directly working with GMU.
Oh, I mean, I'm a Mason student. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, we're joking. we're both Mason students.
They can't see your face, bro, so they
can
don't
see
know.
my face.
Yeah.
My face is always with them.
I'm surprised at the coin egg here. It really doesn't do anything.
I actually would want to, yeah, I'd want to coin out an Imp Gang boss.
Yeah.
For the exact same reason, because on turn 2, an egg does nothing.
Yeah, and now it just got silenced, so it does even more nothing. And playing Juggler into that just feels bad. Yeah, those are ours.
For the tournament.
He's like, I'm uber jealous of your cards.
I know, right? He's like, is this a sticker? I would, dude, I kind of wish it was a sticker. I'd put fucking Rexar right on my forehead.
Yeah, that's
just-
just pretty standard Imp Gang boss. We might just see a swipe here. We probably will just see a swipe here. Which isn't the most effective use of swipe for Saroon, but you had nothing else to play. I actually remember when you used to swipe an Imp Gang boss and to kill the imp that was spawned as well.
Okay, yeah, so there was one day that I thought it was crazy because I was like, wait, didn't Swipe used to clear that imp too?
Yeah. No, but that was actually a bug and they
Okay.
fixed it.
I was like so salt one day. I was like, all right, perfect clear. No. 1/1 lives.
Which for Zoo is a very big deal. Now, probably see Knife Juggler double abusive here, and he needs one of the knives, both knives
He
actually.
needs both. Okay, if Mostly Mad is a G, then he'll hit this, but I don't know. His name implies.
Well,
that
he can
it's
also
probably not gonna
double
hit.
abusive and big game hunter.
That would have been.
I think that was actually the play.
That would have been an interesting play.
Thank you, well PK, for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Wellington.
Now we're at 42. The countdown begins.
I really, really, really want Sharoon to uproot. That
It's
issue.
not going to happen.
I want someone to uproot something. Well, okay, that's not true. Just an Nation of War. Don't just go around uprooting things.
I would be so happy to freaking see.
How funny would it have been if that juggler killed the claw so he couldn't actually run?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been mad.
It's like the one freaking time I don't want the Knife Juggler to hit. So we're probably going to see the
It's just going to be a
Dr.
BGH
Boom.
giant. Most likely, if he BGHs first, then he can play like a giant and then Owl a Boombot if he doesn't. But I don't think he should do that.
he would void color over Owl.
Fair enough.
Because he probably wants to silence a taunt later.
But, okay, so he's already... Has he seen 2 True to the Claws or just 1?
He's
He's seen just 1, right?
he's seen just one, but
I was just saying, like, I don't think...
there's no reason.
Wow.
To,
That juggler knows what's up.
yeah, he knows to just go face.
Face is the place.
Yeah. I mean, this game looks pretty much over for Sharoon, and this may be a quick. This is probably a quick 2-0 here for Mostly Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a quick 2-0.
Those bombs were
Awful.
maybe the best bombs I think I've ever seen.
Well played. I concede.
Sharoon doesn't want to be a part of that anymore. So what's his last deck?
His last deck?
Mage.
Yeah.
Mage. So Sharoon banned a mage. I'm assuming that means his is tempo.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
These Zoo hands have been pretty darn good for Mostly Mad.
Can't wait for this expansion, or not expansion, well, expansion too. but-
Rotation.
yeah, rotation where I never get to see Implosion ever again.
Yep. So people who don't know, you can go to the BattleNet website and see a new announcement that was just made by Blizzard today that they're going to start doing card rotations, and that once the new set is released, DVG and Axe will no longer be playable in standard format.
That what won't?
Goblins
The-
versus Gnomes and Naxxramas, the first two.
You know, like
card
how in
expansions.
Magic
No,
that.
no, I know. I understand rotations. I was
Yeah.
asking. I didn't
He was
understand
wondering
the
which ones.
abbreviations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the rotation. That
This
makes
guy,
perfect
this guy
sense.
plays card
Yeah.
games. He knows. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is an insane turn by Sharoon.
If I was
This
on
full
ladder,
clearing.
I might have been tilted. Well, usually.
I mean, but you have you have coin implosion here. He's fine.
that too, though. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
He instantly played it. He knew it was up.
Yeah. As
But
we
then-
always say,
And then this is
do
going
not
to be
hesitate.
answered perfectly.
Oh my, yeah, it's what Sharoon is doing there. He's hovering over the hero power because what actually happens is registered before the animations occur. So you can actually check how the arcane missiles hit
and figure out which one you
beforehand.
need to ping off or
Yeah.
whatever.
Because if it's already dead from the arcane missiles, you aren't able to target it with the hero power.
Very, very good ordering, by the way. You don't want to take 6 to face.
I don't know. He could be playing Molten Giants. There's this guy, I forget his name, but he was known on Legend Ladder for always putting 2 Molten Giants in every deck.
Doesn't even matter.
It did not matter what the deck was. He just put 2 Molten Giants in it.
It's a good card. Oh gosh.
Probably just trade in and... I mean, he can just Lothab.
I think you just Lothab. You could, I mean, yeah. Good tap.
I mean, your opponent's not going to play any spells since you Lothabbed.
Kind of
So
sucks
there's
for
no-
Sharoon having both secrets in hand right now. And there's the scientist.
Which will no longer be in the game. Makes me very, very happy.
Also, yeah, that also makes me incredibly freaking happy.
Mage and Hunter will feel a lot more fair.
I think my favorite thing about this, though, is that I might get to play mid-range Shaman again.
I'm happy
that's all
because I
that
get to play
matters.
Miracle Rogue again.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to text Julian. He actually might start playing the game again.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Miracle's coming back.
Yeah, because, like,
Okay, maybe-
Miracle
okay, so maybe
literally
they'll
didn't
be-
lose any cards.
Maybe they'll be... Well, you still have to play a 6-mana Gadgetzan, which sucks. But
Yeah, but the meta will be slower because all the aggressive cards are gone. So,
What to do?
now, for Sharoon here, I would honestly still just play Boom. Boom and trade. Like, I mean, it plays into the Sea Giants, but I wouldn't just assume there'd be 2 Sea Giants in the hand.
and then when the Sea Giants comes out, will you just concede?
Probably.
Okay, cool. So that is clearly not the correct play for Sharoon right now.
It's probably not the correct play, but if I was in his position, I would probably just play Boom.
Runs out on me.
Yeah, I mean, I think a secret is better than a scientist that doesn't pull out a secret.
Just a vanilla 2-2. That's actually... That play was exponentially better than your play.
Yes, it was.
Oh, but it answered really well.
Yeah, by a top deck. Not Void Caller.
I mean, I would like to think you would probably still have played the Abusive Sergeant instead.
Yeah, but then that's like a wasted abusive sergeant.
Yeah, but you're not giving your opponent a giant. I think
So-
you're pretty happy about that.
I don't know about the Shredder play. The Shredder scientist thing. I think he still plays Dr. Boom. At home, boombots do boombot things.
Yeah, I think I liked Boom last turn as well. Because he couldn't kill the dragon, so might as well.
I would play the abusive before I play the giant because you can actually tap. Actually, no, you can't.
I was like, wait a second, you can?
You know you're 1 man off from being able to tap. My bad. So it actually doesn't matter.
Just depends if you want to get
Fight, maggot!
just 2 more damage.
And I just realized something about that toad. Well, Reddit made me realize. That is direct power creep of Bloodfin Raptor. Because
Yep.
it's just a Bloodfin
It
Raptor,
is
but better
strictly better.
than Bloodfin Raptor.
Rappy the Raptor feels bad, man.
Yep.
I don't think it's as bad as the blatant evil heckler booty bay bodyguard one though.
How is it not just as bad?
Just because there's like a clear gigantic number staring you in the face with that one.
So that's 10. He's 2 off lethal. Well, you see, knife jug. I mean, he's gonna empty his hand.
I think he just did it.
Oh my god, I have a bad case of the yawns right now.
Yeah, she get some sleep.
I'm not even tired.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's my body feels like yawning.
Hit the toad. Oh my gosh, this juggler is insane.
No, mostly Mad Juggler just knows what's up. Face is the place. I mean, Sharoon's basically just dead here. So it looks like just going to be a quick 3-0 with Zoo. So we're probably going to just
That was exciting.
Yeah, I think we're just going to go into a different game.
Yeah. Want to do that?
Let me know, boys.
Yep. Let's see. Let's look at the friends list and see who else is playing.
Okay.
Because we have no idea who's still playing.
Don't leave it up to me, man.
I believe in you. We have
Okay.
a bunch of people who are standing around. I do see King's still playing. We can queue into Kingzilla.
Yeah.
Kingzilla is versing Kit Kat, I believe. I'm not sure. King did just get flame struck though, so he looked
I
up
don't
to-
have Kit Kat on my friends list.
Yeah, he's one of our newer players.
I mean, it's fine as long as we're just viewing King or something. It's
What's up?
Nope. I don't want that.
Yeah, this thing's like street falling off.
All right, I sent
'Cause
Kit Kat
you're
a
new
friend
here.
request, so we'll see if.
Shut up, Steven.
Can you tell Kit Kat to accept my friend request real quick?
He's in the corner.
Playing.
he's in the
back left.
designated new player corner.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Like they all always go to the back left
Yeah,
corner.
that,
Yeah, new players who come in, you don't all have to go to the back left octagon or hexagon. You're allowed to, like socialize,
Yeah.
mingle, and make friends. We're all relatively nice
yeah.
for the most part.
Look at that.
Unless we're hungry, sometimes we'll nibble.
Look at that.
Just
There we
with you
go,
and
boys.
biting people.
Look.
Oh, it's Freeze Mage versus Seeker of Howie.
All right,
King
so-
cannot be happy. King's on the bottom and Kit Kat's on the top.
Yep. Not to be
Thanks.
mistaken with Kit Kats. Kit Kats is not here. It is Kit Kat.
Yeah, Kit Kat. Kitty Cat.
A singular. Kit. Anyways, so this has
Oh
to
my
end.
god.
That went way too far.
Does he have a secret up right now?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay, that's why. Well, we can't see what's green, so.
Yeah, none of the secrets are green.
The next thing would have been break me off a piece.
Like in just dead silence. Would have been the best.
Oh wait, he can actually play secrets. Okay,
Start singing the song. Great.
that's a lot of
That would
fireballs
have been
being
amazing.
drawn.
All three of us in sync.
Completely out of tune too. That would have been the best. This would be nice to fight favor though.
Yep. Except that zombie child is just dead because there's no way you can play that
Yeah.
and just give your opponent 5 health. That's basically what he's doing.
He's probably just gonna muster.
Yep. I mean, honestly, King seems in a pretty good position because Kit Kat doesn't have any sort of board clear here. Now,
follow up with a
I think we
challenger
saw
and Kings.
armor up earlier, so. But both Mad Scientists won't really do anything. There's already an Ice Block up, and I think both Ice Spears have been used.
Yeah.
Wow, pinging is. Oh.
Because he knows what's up.
Yeah, Kit Kat knows what's up.
Wow, that's unfortunate. For
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing if King's gonna do this. Well, he also has a Shudder. Instead of playing Boom, it means.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's just 2 minions.
Arcane Intellect is an excellent draw there.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, one of the last cards you want in your deck is the second Ice Walk at this point.
Because
Because
the Alex he was looking for, and the Pyroblast.
okay, I think you play both Scientists.
Do you want a Scientist and then Fireball away the? I guess not.
No, I think you double Scientist, and what you plan to do is he's probably not going to kill the Scientist, right? So most likely at least one of them is going to live, and what's going to happen is the block is going to get popped.
Put up the second one and then Alex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
More fire.
Well played.
Wait.
What?
What? No.
What? Is the second ice block already been
That could have been the
used?
second block.
Yeah.
That's literally the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, that's their series as well. So, yeah.
Well, how, do we know that this
Yeah,
series?
King just
Okay,
got
they
up,
got it.
so-
Okay, well,
Yep, we're
that's the end of the first round.
Yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back, guys, and we'll get you into the second round in just a second.
Yep. See you guys in a bit.
Be right back. Oh, you can just keep it on the same camera, actually. That actually works out better. But anyways, we're actually having a couple of technical difficulties right now. We're trying to figure out how to work our like tournament thing. And I've just been handed the power rankings. I wanted to show everyone here
That's
how
like
it's been going.
that's the way we would
yeah.
do something in the 80s. Let me show you how we would do it in the 90s.
Hey.
Oh wait,
it's already
it's
been-
2016.
It's already been on stream.
No. I got it. I can do you better.
But,
than you just holding it up. Because like I actually have the page.
But
that's terrible. Nobody can read that. Man.
Everyone can read this.
No one can read.
But yeah, as soon as we figure out how to work the tournament with 2-0 system, yeah, we'll get the second round ready. Literally, it's just not letting us show a second round yet, so we're trying to figure that out. Sorry.
Look.
That's so much better.
It is. It's 100 times
So much better.
Like I can read it. If I could read, which I can't clearly, I can read it. I mean, that's just me grabbing the page. You want it to look even better? I can make it look.
I want it to look good.
All right, I can make it look even better for you.
Oh, by the way, this is all like any ties are literally separated. It's just alphabetical. So yeah. So that 4-way tie is just 4-way tie.
It's just one page, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Power ranking. Wow.
Looks
Beautiful.
There we go. What's this little pink thing next to Gendai's name?
It's my cursor.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, it's not.
It's not actually. It's Stephen Golden's cursor.
Okay.
So he must have been making edits.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, we're trying to figure out round 2. Once we do, we'll get it back up. Sorry for the long wait, guys. No Warlock for Conrad, and no Paladin for Viatin. Cool. And we are back. The next round that we have is going to be an insanely good game. We have Conrad versus Viatin. Viatin and both Conrad and Viatin have been regulars here. They come every week.
Yep. Conrad is tied for second with Kingzilla in power rankings for last month, and Viatin is rank 5.
Viatin has hit rank 5 on our power rankings by bringing troll decks every week and just trying to have a good time. This is the first week he's actually decided to bring like top tier decks, and he wants to play them well.
Yeah,
and have a good time.
He wants. I think at this point the cost is starting to weigh on it.
Yeah, it's, after you come in and spend $20 every week, and you're like,
Yeah, I need to start winning.
Yeah. You know what I think it is? I think the power rankings made him get a little serious, to be honest.
Yeah,
with
true.
You. I think he saw the number and was like, I'm better than this. Why am I ranked so low?
I mean, he's still a relatively high rank for the amount of
troll
care, and effort that he's been putting into it. But they're getting into the game right about now. So we should get there.
Oh, we in. We are in.
Excellent. Yeah, Viatin every week he's like, yo, Justin, I brought this awesome deck. And it's so troll.
But then he decides to bring Egg Druid.
Yeah. I think it's because, he versed Serby last week, and Serby just did disgusting things to him with this deck. So
Yeah, but that's like the one of like 20 games that happens with this deck.
pretty sure he got 3-0'd
Really?
with this deck. Something like that, yeah. It happened to Scotty, too.
But, I mean, this hand isn't very good for Biotin. He's
No,
got...
this is literally the top of his curve.
Yeah. So we're going to see an Imp Master here.
Not
And
sure.
I love the intro of Imp Master. It's
Why?
I'm not a morning person.
Conrad with the Consecrate's going to be pretty important
I
in
mean,
this matchup.
Conrad is an awesome curve.
Yeah, he's just going to be Secret Paladin.
I mean, trading into the Imp Master is basically the same thing as killing the 1/1s that spawn from it, so... I'm curious...
I'm just wondering why he traded exactly those ones
Yeah.
in.
So, are we going to see, like, double Power of the Wild here? Or are we going to see
I was thinking...
Power of the Wild here power?
So that attack should help him know that it's Avenge.
So he's just going to go straight face because he can't deal with Avenge, which makes sense.
Oh, competitive spirit with another muster for battle. It's going to be pretty annoying.
Yep. And Conrad making sure to attack with his weapon first.
Which I literally never do.
I mean, most of the time it isn't relevant, but the few times it is. And this, unless Biotin with the Migo face.
Flashes the "you can't see me" first.
Yeah.
That's an old one.
So we're gonna see keep.
Conrad, he was like, "Are you kidding?" Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're fine.
he thought that was swipe for a second. He was like,
Does this list even run swipe?
"Yes."
Okay.
There's no way you run Druid without swipe.
I mean, okay, just making sure.
That's why Classic Set can't be removed, can't be phased out.
Hey, man, there were some Paladin decks that stopped running Consecrate and True Silver, so.
Yeah, that is strange. So they're keeping core.
Yeah, and they
Right.
say they will always keep core.
Right, and that's because they can't
You
lose
can't not.
their customers.
Well, it's not
No.
even the core
Well-
cards. Every single deck right now is so full of all these core cards.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is they can't lose their, they're free-to-play players because all that's free-to-play.
Yeah.
Most of it's free to play, yeah.
Right.
And and it's also like those cards are so integral to pretty much every single deck for every single class that
I mean, they could change that though really quickly, Steven. They could.
You could just print more
they could,
cards.
Yeah, they could wave their wand, and then all that would go away. So I would think it's just because it's that the core
Well,
of that is
the-
free.
The entire reason why they're doing this whole thing was to make the game more accessible to newer players anyway. So, I think you're on track there.
it's also
Right.
so they can shake out the meta more. Because
yeah.
right, it's getting stale.
yeah.
But I mean, the fact that they're going to have a ranked play for both wild and standard
I hate it.
is interesting, though.
It's also really hard to balance once the card pool gets super big, which is why Magic does it. And Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, Hearthstone was a
not
relatively
Yu-Gi-Oh!
new game for a long
but
time,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
so-
does
Yeah.
it also because they ban things.
I mean, sorry we haven't been analyzing here, but Conrad has been so far ahead for so much of this game. Like, he was just drawing perfectly on curve. Like,
He was doing secret power things.
yeah, so if I can't counter with that. So he probably is going to bring his priest into this.
I just don't like that Wild is having its own like legend ladder and it's gonna split the community.
But will they offer? Okay, so
No, they're offering rewards. It just basically whichever you hit higher on, that's the rewards you get. So you can't like hit rank 5 on Wild ladder, rank 5 on standard ladder, and get 2 chests.
Wait, I'm
I'm
confused.
not even worried about rewards. I'm strictly talking BlizzCon points.
I think only standard.
Okay, so if that is the case, then it'll split up the casual community, but the competitive community will probably still just flock to standard.
Probably.
I mean, if you're a streamer, you're probably going to play everything because you're a streamer and it's whatever
So I'm confused. So there's going to be 2 different ladders to rank up now.
Yep.
Yeah, literally 2 different game modes.
Like one is where all the cards are.
Yeah, it's going to be just
Yeah.
like this.
right.
And the other one is going to be where they cycle out, they rotate cards.
Do they have the names of the format yet?
Standard
Yeah.
is the one where they rotate, and then Wild is going to be the one where it's just like ladders.
Oh wow.
now.
So they literally copied Magic
Yeah.
because Magic is called Standard.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They didn't actually say that they copied Magic, but they copied Magic.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I found it funny that Brent Brode was like, we've been thinking forever of how to do this, and then it's like,
It's pretty much they looked over their shoulder. They're like, oh, yeah.
that's what they do, so let's do that. It's like,
Anyways, back to the game. Shadow Madness. And I'm pretty sure Viaton's running Excavated Evil as well. So this is going to be, I think, of his Fatigue Priest. So we're going to be in for a long one.
yep. I mean, even if Biotin's ahead this game, it's going to be a long one. Unless Conrad just is like, there's no way I'm winning this game, so I'm going to concede. Which
Yeah.
is getting to that point. Like, having to pass, like, 2 turns in a row as a Secret Pally is... Well, I mean, he cogged Hammer, but that wasn't very good.
Now look at all the damage he was able to put forth, though.
So, probably coin Justicars to play.
Yeah, getting that as early as possible.
No, it's just about, like, you have nothing else to spend your mana on, so you might as well spend it on Justicar now rather than later.
I guess you're right. It's not. Yeah, it's not as important for a priest to get it out early. For a warrior, it matters.
But Vatin's valuing the coin more. Or maybe even the body, because it would have just gotten cleared by the cog gamer in the 1-1. So he's maybe valuing the Justicar's body.
You never want Justicar for a body, though. It's 6'3".
I know, but I'm just trying
Yep,
to
there's
think
the
of
Excavated
the
Evil.
reasons why.
Even in lists that run Excavated Evil, do you afford to run 2 if you're trying to fatigue your opponent out? Because you're giving them a card. I mean, it's a card. It's a dead draw, but it's still like that's 1 extra card.
But
that they're
Vatin,
getting.
the way you did this, you need to, you need. This is a coolish kind of play, except for he's forgetting about Noble Sacrifice. He's hoping to Shrinkmeister and
Now his hero power can target minions, thankfully.
it's funny how the only class that works for is Hunter. I wish you could give armor to a minion.
Oh, that would be ridiculous.
Wow. Okay. Did you submit that? Because that's an awesome idea. Seriously, that's an awesome idea.
That would be straight up crazy.
I probably heard it from somewhere, but still, as a warrior player, I love the idea of being able to give armor to one of my minions.
Giving armor to an armor smith or like armor to
Yeah.
an acolyte, it's just like, well, I guess technically if the armor would get broken from an acolyte or an armor smith, the effect wouldn't trigger because they're not taking damage.
Well, but armor smith works on other minions.
That's true, yeah.
So.
So yeah, giving it to an armor smith would still be stupid, yeah.
Honestly, giving it to anything that like your opponent needs to kill would be stupid.
Yeah.
It would just be straight up better than the priest hero power.
If
is
only
the
you could
issue.
Blessing of Kings your face. Give yourself 4
4
attack
health.
and 4 health.
Just everything is targetable on everything. That's what we need Hearthstone to turn into. That should be a tavern brawl. Conrad's-
So slimy. It's interesting that he knows that. I'm assuming he's referring to the board, but
Wait, what did Biotin just hold up?
he held up a sign that said Conrad's so slimy.
Oh.
Because he has a bunch of slimes on the
Right.
board.
It was funny. It was
Yeah.
a pun.
Yes.
It was a pun,
I
you
missed
see.
it, but I saw the paper go down, and I was like, I know he's going to troll. So
Right. I told him, yeah, I went over and told him too. I was like, if you're going to show something, leave it up on stream a little longer too,
Yeah.
because like sometimes it'll take a second to focus or something.
Sure.
Also, I want to be able to read it,
Now,
because you know how long it takes me to read.
how
Under the
much
assumption
mana
that you
did
can't
Biotin
read.
have left? Okay, so it didn't matter what he took there. Because I would say he takes the thing that he can play.
These are the buffest slimes I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, and Conrad, do you really want to consecrate that 1-2?
The museum curator. Why is that card a 1/2?
Because he's an old man.
Okay, we're just trying to help him out. I mean, because I saw a post. It's like, if not, like, how come Novice Engineer wasn't Novice Engineer 1-2 at some
Yeah,
point?
it was a 1-2.
Yeah.
And the issue was it was run as a 2 of in every single deck because it was like a better paladin hero power that like
Yeah.
it cycled through your deck and it put a body on the board.
Yeah.
And there weren't many strong 2-drops at the time.
Well,
except-
that's still true. It cycles through your deck and puts a body on the board.
yeah, but it puts a 1/1 body. And if you thought about it, it was strictly better than Loot Order. Because you got the card now other
Yeah.
than...
Right, when it died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the same thing probably can't be applied to Curator because it's like only death rattles
Yeah.
as opposed to a card that you
Also,
put in your deck on
a
purpose.
2-mana 1/2 is not nearly as good now as what it was in the classic set. Because the classic set really didn't have strong early game. So
What do you think he's going to get from Deathlord? Show me boom.
Mysterious Challenger.
Oh, God.
That's the one culprit that's going to last through the rotation that nobody wants to see anymore.
Yeah, that's the one card. All these other random cards could, like, just gone. Like Implosion,
Stable Portal.
Flame Cannon, Unstable Portal.
But Knife Juggler, because he's
Actually,
actually
that's pretty
part,
much all of them for
because
me.
he's part of the core
Mad
set,
Scientist.
he's never ever gonna leave the meta. But I guess that's fine because he's so core,
So beloved
not
by the
beloved.
entire
core.
No, he's beloved by the entire community.
The entire community wants to just put an apple on their head.
That
That
keeper
yeah, that was
reigns
played
above
so
all.
fast.
Oh,
That's
there-
pretty
aw.
good. I mean, especially since Biotineers at such low HP. But I don't think he's had much trouble clearing this, especially with that Valen Chosen.
I honestly would just entomb the Lothab. No, you can't do that because you can't hero power. If you're gonna balance, that is.
I think as you clear the board, hero powering is less important than clearing.
But what about all the Paladin burst?
With 0 cards in hand, and you
He already
only
used
having...
True Silver and Kings too, so.
Yeah. I don't think there's like any burst left. I would still heal my face because I'm a pussy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game's over. Quite honestly. Wow.
And he went full Northshire, guys.
The second Tyrion comes out.
Okay, I
it's
think
gonna
that's
get
where
entombed.
Conrad concedes. But this is last hero standing, so Conrad may stay in the game just to see more of the deck.
Nope.
Oh no. Way to make me feel bad, Conrad.
Chooses the strangest time in the world to concede. Just something. Sexy sax. Oh, okay. He's listening to the 10-hour Sexy Sax song.
Oh my god.
I think that might like melt my brain if I was listening to it for literally just even an entire series.
I've gotten through 2 hours and I had to turn it off. I actually tried the challenge. I love it, the song, but
So during the snowstorm, I was walking to get beer actually, and a friend of mine, we were seeing like these other group of people. We hear like this like small tune. When I got out to them, they were playing Sexy Sax from their phone. I was like, this is literally the perfect song to be playing right now while you're walking through this.
Are you talking about Epic Sax Guy?
Yeah. Epic
yeah,
Sax
Sax
Guy.
Guy, yeah.
I was like, because there is a thing called
Sexy Sax Man, yeah.
Yeah,
That-
I was
that
like,
guy's
there is a
different.
thing called Sexy Sax, and I'm like, I don't think that's what they're referring
Yeah.
to.
The Epic Sax Guy and Sexy Sax Man are different, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So Epic Sax is the infinite 10-hour version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Viaton is listening to right now. Got some Razor promotion from Conrad here. Well, there was. It was like perfect, but now it's not.
Well, they're both wearing razors right now. Because
Yeah,
Those
he
are
had like the logo. It was like
yeah.
Yeah, they're sound dampening, so they can't. They're focused.
Yep. Those are the better headsets, guys.
that we have here at the very
Yep.
least.
Now, I'm very mixed feelings about this matchup. Sometimes as Priest, I feel it's unlosable, and sometimes as Rogue, I feel favored. It's really weird.
How weird is it?
Well, Light Bomb literally destroys every single card in your deck
Except
as a
Teacher.
Rogue. What?
Teacher.
Okay, yeah, except Teacher. But you have Shadow Word Pain for that. So it's like... And at some point, you're going to have to kind of overextend on the board to beat the Priest. And then they just Light Bomb you.
So then, how is the Rogue? Do you feel favored?
Uh,
See, look at that anti light bomb right there.
but it's just going to get Shadow Word Pained. Well, the way the Rogue wins is they don't draw Light Bomb. Or they just get, like, if it's an Oil Rogue, they just, like, save up both Deadly Poisons, both Oils. And, like, he didn't save his
Sassy.
Saucy, and then they just go ham on one turn. And then they have, like, double of this in hand. Like, you basically save all your damage
Bison's
to,
just
like,
been
kill them
playing
in, like,
on
2
curve.
turns. Yeah, Vibraton's been playing insane.
he's just gotten everything he's needed.
Now, if Conrad plays the Zerdrake again, I will not be surprised if it gets entombed. Because it's like, what else are you going to entomb in his deck? Because, like, the top of Oil Rogue's curve is Lothab
Yeah.
in terms of minions.
I've seen a list here and there run Boom.
Yeah, but the more or less run 2 sprints instead of 1 boom, 1 sprint, which is what some lists run.
I'm not entirely sure what Conrad's list looks like, though.
I'm guessing he's running more standard.
Is he going to oil himself?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, he is. I thought he was going to...
Yeah.
I didn't think he was... Or I didn't know he was going to play the SI, too. I didn't know he had the mana, but he oiled. So.
Well, with prep, you can do anything.
Prepped. Yeah, he prepped. Yeah, you can literally... I remember when a friend and I were just starting the game, he prepped into coin. He just like
It doesn't work like that.
he
You
just
need-
sits there for like a good like 10 seconds, like just completely upset. It's not like he was confused. Like he realized it right on, right then.
See, I would entomb this. For some reason, I thought the priest said like I'd concede. When he said, like, I was like, what?
It's like that is just too daunting of an SI agent for me. Biotin just kind of went ham, by the way, for that SI agent.
Again, what is he saving the entomb for?
Well, now he's going to be even more pressured into doing it. He has 2 entombs that are literally just going to be sitting in his hand.
Yeah, but again, like he light bombed earlier, and now there's gonna actually be a light bomb turn.
Oh, there you go.
Headed up.
There are the other 2 entomb targets that are in his deck. Yeah, leaving up spell damage is never good.
Okay, so if oh my God, he can Holy Nova, coin, Shadow Madness, and
Oh
run
my
in the
gosh.
Violet Teacher. Hopefully, Violet sees that play.
He said this is one of his favorite decks to play. I'm pretty sure he sees it. Well, I think he can do it.
Oh, Violet.
He can do it in
Wrong,
the
no,
other
wrong order.
right now.
No,
No, he can't.
because the Holy Nova needs to damage the teacher for the teacher to die.
Why? She'll take the 2 damage after anyway.
What?
Oh, wait, no, because Shadow Madness goes till the end of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't play Priest or any other class, like, besides just Shaman and Druid, pretty much.
You're You're more
It's my
like,
excuse. I'm sticking to it. Leave me alone.
yeah, fan knives here is just fine. Probably
Yeah,
triple
like-
3-drop. But this is going to be...
Yeah, it's just going to get light bombed. Did he just entomb the teacher? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And Conrad's not going to be happy about
He's
this.
going to be a little salt. I wonder what it said, but
Yeah.
he couldn't have been something like positive and happy. Like,
It's probably like, of course, or something. It's like... Or like, why did I expect any different?
It's like, oh, hooray, he had light bomb. Good for
He
you,
had his
Bison.
second light bomb. Yeah. But honestly, the way he played the first light bomb, you'd have to assume that
He had,
there's...
like, yeah, he had something, right? Like, he was just light bomb a 6-3.
yeah. And yeah, playing a ball there as a 6-drop is fine.
I'm pretty sure there isn't any more.
Yeah.
2 damage
Besides Thanos, there was actually no targets for Cabal to steal.
Van Cleef. It's not bad.
Pro
Does he have a prep in hand? No.
no.
Okay.
Now, if Conrad's a good rogue player, he's going to go face here. Okay, he went face with the weapon. Good rogue player. You don't trade as rogue. You make your opponents trade into you.
Bison using tons of just like removal
Yeah.
on single minions.
I mean, that's
But
what
then
you
again, you
do.
have to do that with Rogue.
So we're probably going to see...
I would be surprised to
Shredder.
see.
Oh, he can Shredder, Hero Power, Deadly Poison, Van Cleef.
Yeah, that would have been my play. He's going to get entombed and he's going to be salt. Oh, man. Viaton did draw really well for this game so far.
Yep,
Like, look at this.
and-
He's almost out of cards. Oh, no. Poor Conrad.
Okay, Conrad is saving the Deadly Poison to like proc the oil. And oh my,
Master Cabal. Oh, no.
is that better than a tomb? I'm not sure.
You're taking 6 damage.
Versus 4.
Well, yeah, I'm just counting. Oh, God.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like,
Uh-oh.
is that really better than entombing? And maybe like excavate evil, and all he's
I'm
gonna do.
gonna
it
laugh when
yeah.
he's like, I'm gonna laugh when he's like 3 over or something. Viaton could have lived, but he does have 2 eviscerate. This is a ton of damage coming in right now.
Yeah.
That is indeed a deadly poison
Yeah.
cricket knife.
So Viaton's at 5 health, and there's 2 eviscerates in hand. This game is over, and that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like it's favored for the rogue, because you just save all your damage and then you kill them in like a turn.
Well, I mean, it's really because it wasn't entombed the turn before. If it was entombed the turn before, I'm not sure if that was lethal. Well, it definitely wasn't.
No, it was still lethal no matter what. Over 2 turns.
Because he, oh yeah. He has 7.
Yeah.
If he would have been the other one, yep.
So Viaton's priest is gone, which means all. Oh no, that's
No, he still has a druid.
Druid. And Druid versus Rogue, okay. I feel Druid is massively favored against Rogue.
I think druid is just the best deck right now. Like, just best deck. I don't think anything's. I mean, so I was actually thinking about this. What would win? A perfect curve for a druid or a perfect curve for a secret paladin?
Druid.
Yeah, because a perfect curve would imply that they also have the BGH to deal with this mysterious challenger, right? But then there's a boom, and then a tier. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is when Druid does Druid things.
Makes you want to rip your hair out. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I would keep Azure Drake in prep, but I'm greedy.
That is kind of greedy.
Well, I think you keep prep no matter what, to be honest. Because that's
I think
like,
Conrad can hear you in his ear literally from last time. It was like, you always keep a Zerg. And he's wondering if he should mull it.
yeah, basically, if it's a not, if it, whoa, okay, he mowed the prep, but he kept the Zerdrake.
See, I told you that. Hear your voice.
Like, see, the prep with that Violet teacher would have been nuts.
Yeah, because he would get to eviscerate. Most likely Flamewaker. I don't know if Flamewaker is going to be played on 3. He's got a huge gun.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I can't remember what that guy says.
I would say what I think it sounds like, but I don't know.
Coin Van Cleef, I think, is fine, or just Hero Power. Both are fine plays.
I mean, it's turn 2 and you're a rogue.
Usually just Hero Power.
Usually, yeah. 99% of the time, it's just a hero power.
Because, like, developing that dagger is a big deal. Because at some point, you're going to have to do it.
It's like King's game's over.
Now, Vowton is probably going to want to save that Stormpike Commando, I think, is his name.
He's going to save the big gun.
Yeah. Now, I would definitely just play that Van Cleef as a 3-3. I mean, not that Van Cleef, the SI7 agent.
I was like, you can play Van Cleef as a 3-3? How does one do that? Sure, I think it's said things that you lost. Yep, and there we go. There's the SI. Probably going to be met with a water arrow. Nope.
No,
Got a
Stormpike
huge gun.
Commando Hero Power. And you can't be salty about them getting that off.
Yeah, like
unsavable.
it could have been so much worse.
It's a meh. It's like, okay, whatever, that happened. Does put a wrench into his plans. Oh, please don't. Eviscerating me, that feels so bad. But he's, I
Coin
guess.
into Van Cleef gets out of 6/6. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, but
If he gets fireballed, that would be so painful.
Yeah, he feels so bad if he gets fireballed here.
It's basically just saying, please, no fireball. And no fireball.
No
But
fireball, but there's
a lot of ways you can get around this. I kind of like Flamewaker,
Flame-
Mirror Image, and then Blast.
I mean, if you're really good at this game, that'll clear.
I was going to say, like, I was thinking, is that even enough damage? It is, but that's only if you're a hero. And Viatin is not a hero.
He's a 0.
He just showed right there by that Flamewaker RNG. Flamewaker's like, nope.
Oh my
not clearing.
god.
Oh, wow.
Thanos, fan of knives.
Conrad, however, just got the heroic draw.
Yeah.
Either way, he did have Blade Flurry, but I don't think he wanted to use a Blade Flurry on that.
And you
Like,
do
that
not
just feels
attack with that
bad.
dagger there. So, yeah, Thanos, Arcane Blast.
Arcane Blast is such a cool card.
Well, I mean, Vowton just messed up there. He could have played Sorcerer Apprentice and Hero Powered as well.
That's true. You're right.
So Violet,
Wow, nice
Violet
top deck.
Teacher, Hero Power is probably the play. He's going to take the time to develop the Azure instead.
You tagged?
But it
Wanna
means-
take a nap?
And it means he can't re-Hero Power, so
Loatheb
that's what I
next turn's
don't
gonna be
like
really
about
strong.
this. Loatheb against Mage is really strong, yeah.
Maybe specifically next turn, too, because he's not going to be able to do anything. Okay, no, if he's going to clear it away right now, then never mind.
Well, he's going to set up a clear for next turn, but he's leaving a spell power up against a rogue. You know what A wise man once said, if you leave a spell power up against a rogue, you deserve to lose.
I think I've asked you this before. Are you quoting again? Purple?
Purple
Yeah.
Drank.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
Probably one of the top 2 rogue players in the world. So
in the world. Better than Firebat?
actually, yeah, I put him, Osaka, and Firebat as top 3.
How about
But-
Yagoot, man?
Nah.
Feels bad. Yagoot's about to show up in chat.
I was really expecting this this game to be faster than this.
This
we're
game?
we're still on Rogue Mage, right? Yeah.
All that's left is all. Oh yeah, Violet still has his mage left. So
Oh yeah, the first game was literally just.
yeah, so the priest is gone.
Yeah, that was our problem. He was playing a fatigue priest. That's why it was
Yeah.
taking so long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad. So the priest is gone. My bad.
Yeah.
So the rogue beat the fatigue priest?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I thought you were saying that was incredibly unfavorable.
I said it felt weird, and what happened? What I said would happen happened.
Oh.
Is Conrad kept all of his damage and just killed Viotin over 2 turns instead of just trying to slowly whittle down Viotin.
Right.
Attaboy,
Knowing the
Biotin.
matchup.
Take that 10 damage fireball. Pyroblast.
I didn't even see what the choices were. I was so
Dragon Flame, Pyroblast, and something else that he probably didn't want.
Prep Sprint, this seems like a decent play here because it's like nothing else to play.
Yeah, he knows what's up, YOLO Blast. He's just trying to whittle him down now.
If you draw a second prep here, okay, that's fine.
I mean, that,
If he drew second prep and he could Violet Teacher, prep, sap, the Water Elemental, that like would have been game. Well, come on, you go face. You're rogue.
he was unsure about where the place was.
It's always the face.
I see.
Now he just leaves himself vulnerable to get cleared now. And like that was probably gonna happen anyways. So
Hit 2 to face? Oh, okay.
now this is when you have to decide what you want countered spell as the rogue, and I'd probably say the sap. You wouldn't care about getting counterspelled.
Either way, the Tinkers was going to be able to get a nice clear here. And then again, that's 4 that's not going face. Look at all that fire.
Are we gonna see a fire? Yeah, probably gonna see a fireball on the 6-3 here.
Just realized Viotin's a cheater Medivh, man. He doesn't have the
Yep.
golden hero power. I think he's a okay flurry, but he probably wants to keep it.
So he's gonna sap instead, or he's just gonna save it. Now, how afraid of this Violet Teacher is Viotin?
Not, I don't think enough to pyroblast him.
Are you sure?
I don't think he's that afraid. I'm pretty sure even if you were to lose, that pyroblast is literally going only one place. Yeah.
Now that is a draw because
That
he can
Drake.
just flurry.
It's flying.
I think the
Just
game
gonna-
bugged out.
This Drake is huge now.
Did it?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
yeah,
Violet
they
Teacher
could get,
killed.
yeah.
Okay.
Violet Teacher killed 1. Okay. Oh, I'm just casting, sorry. Ethereal Conjurer played, not sure what's been taken though. because
We have no
can't
idea
see
what the
Viatin's
choices.
cards.
Yeah.
If he could, that would be a little bit unfair.
Again, I'm sure Drake bugs out one of Conrad's games.
Seriously. Oh, it's a
Polymorph
polymorph
boar.
boar. Oh my gosh, no way.
Oh my god. Conrad is going to be so salty. There's nothing Conrad can do.
There's
He's dead.
literally nothing in this game. This
And
is insane.
Vouch is just there
Look
chilling.
At him. Yeah, he's just cooling. He's just waiting. He's basically just saying, please, please, no heal bot.
No heal bot, no earthen ring.
Just no lethal. Like, just help me out. He's saying one time lucky, please. He's starting to figure it out. He's like, all right.
Yep. I was surprised that Conrad didn't clear last turn. Like, and now it's going to cost him because he was able to polymorph 4.
Ouch.
God.
God draw.
Oh, God. And the worst part is he could probably hear
Yellow
us.
blast.
He can probably hear us laughing right now, which I wouldn't be surprised if that tilts him a little bit. Oh, God.
So
That was-
Conrad
that
is
was insane.
left with only Druid.
Which is not the worst thing to be left with.
No, but it's up against a Tempo Mage.
Which is the worst matchup.
Though it's not the worst, but it's a bad matchup.
It's my worst matchup. They always have Scientist into Mirror Entity, even though they only run one.
But Conrad's really good at this game, guys.
Oh, my gosh. Game 5 hype provides, and unfortunately, if that's actually his hand. Oh, okay.
Well, this isn't game 5.
He wants a Game 5,
What?
I think.
Wait.
It's okay, guys. Math is hard.
Yeah, no, it's not game 5. It's
1
game
plus
4.
1 plus 1 plus 1
Yeah, it's game 4.
usually equals 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Game
So we're gonna see coin and Voughton has a coin flame cannon to deal with the
4. Oh, man. Hello.
Innervate Shade.
How crazy would it have been if he didn't actually have that, and so
Yeah.
he went Arcane, Coin, Arcane.
But now this is gonna tell Conrad even more because we're gonna see the good old
So that amazing start from the Druid has just been...
whoa. See, I would have just Savage Word, but Conrad didn't play back then. He didn't play back when Fairy Dragon was actually a card that was played. That's something you did as a Druid to clear it.
You actually had to Savage Roar it.
Yeah, Fairy Dragon was one of the only cards that couldn't be targeted, right?
Yeah,
It was
so
the only one, right?
I think, yeah. I played then because I was like, wow, this card's really good.
yeah, no, it was actually a card that was played in like Aggro Warrior and shit, and people used to just like play it against you and think it's invincible, and then you would just Savage Roar it, and people like didn't think of Savage Roar like that before. They're like, oh, you have to say that for combo.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
My God. Look how it just gets up.
Wow.
Oh my
Mad
god.
AF.
Yeah.
Rip.
That was
Okay.
ridiculous. Feels bad for Conrad.
Somebody get that guy a lollipop.
Someone go give him a hug. Like
He
that
is salty.
That was pretty rough. We're gonna take a break and we'll be right back for round 3. Give some time for Weather here to calm down.
GG,
We'll be
guys.
right back.
I'm ready to go. What is up, guys? We are back here at the cave. This is our third round of Swiss out of 4 rounds. We got Vileton versus, Serby versus Copernicus coming up next. Copernicus is a newer player. I'm guessing since he's up against Serby, this is a 2-0 match.
Serby actually lost last.
Oh, so it's a 1-1 match. Okay.
Yeah, so, Copernicus last round he lost to King.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a good match.
So-
I mean, Serby is one of our fan
King
favorites.
is 2-0 now.
Yeah, King's 2-0, and he's currently playing.
Can we actually see the...
Copernicus needs to add me. They're actually, I think they're about to start.
I told him to add you.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see. Hold on.
Anyways, can we actually see the results, the bracket, like the standings?
Yeah, I'm just trying to wait to see if he adds me. Hit a bracket, though.
All right, so Innovation 2-0, Mostly Mad 2-0, Viaton 2-0, Kingzilla 2-0. Mostly Mad going in. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the match is Viaton versus Kingzilla right now. I think that's who's playing.
Yeah, I sent it.
And this is the last round.
That's round
wow,
one.
This is
That's round
actually
one.
so cool looking.
I know, it actually is pretty sick. Like, to be fair.
All the trouble, but this is actually
Yeah,
so cool.
this is round one. Now we're getting into round 2. So yeah,
Yeah.
he 3-1 Copernicus, and then Conrad lost the heartbreaker to Viaton.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That was so hilarious, and I love the 41% of matches.
Yeah, that's
played.
actually really cool.
This
Okay.
is actually really cool.
So I'm gonna give Serby. Dead.
So does Copernicus adds me, we'll be able to watch him. So
Oh, Christ! I'll be right back.
So, anyways, Copernicus brought Warlock, Shami, Powie, Mage, and Serby brought Mage, Priest, Hunter, and Lock. Serby's Priest is banned, and Copernicus' Powie is banned because Serby, as just a rule, of always banning Powie at this point. And
Copernicus probably banned a Priest because Priest does pretty well against his lineup.
yeah, he actually said he brought a lot of cancer.
Yeah.
Even though we see mid-range shaman here.
Oh my god! I can't believe you noticed that before I did. This is rumbling elements. I would not be surprised if this is Kibler's list.
is this,
Oh.
I was going to say, is this bugged?
No.
No, someone is actually playing Battle Cry Shaman. It's not a bug.
Yeah. Gets the heal bot back after mowing it. Always feels good.
Feels bad, man.
Serby's like, wait a second. He didn't play something
Yeah.
on 1? He has coin and he didn't play something? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. Serby has a Reno Jackson in hand, so he felt really good going in this matchup against an aggro shaman. And that still says aggro shaman to him.
So if this is the list I'm thinking of, this gets trashed by Reno.
I would think any shaman gets trashed by Reno. But
Well, I mean, some shamans can draw well, and then shaman things will happen, which is not a phrase that's ever been probably uttered by anyone.
that's not a shaman. That's not a phrase. There's no such thing as shaman things.
Anyways, the only shaman things that happen are they happen to the shaman player. Like,
Yes.
that's a shaman thing. Crackle for 3, like. But Serby still can assume aggro here. But yeah, this list does not generally perform well. Although it does have a lease, so I don't know what's going on anymore.
Demon Fire is decent here, but yeah, I like the Void Caller just for the body. And
Generally, people don't like trading into a Void Collar.
Brewmaster, okay, this is like full Battle Cry.
Yeah.
Shaman.
This is definitely not Kibler's list. I'm curious. I'm going to talk to Copernicus to see how this has been performing.
It's a shaman list, so I don't think very well.
So you clearly have very, very... you clearly love... I can't think of the words right now. But you clearly love Shaman. So...
No, I don't.
The faith. You clearly have tons of faith in the shaman class.
No, I have
There
zero
we go.
faith in that class. Unless it just draws Doomhammer on 5. Then I have faith in it.
So the one game of my Reno shaman that you got to see was not, I will admit, not a great showing. But the deck actually has been performing pretty well. This one is not it, but
Going back to some of the changes I was reading, you won't be able to buy the old sets, but
You can craft
will
it.
be able to craft them.
Yeah,
so it just makes everything much more painstakingly hard to get all the cards.
Yeah, basically, guys, if you haven't bought Nax yet, buy it now.
If you haven't bought GVG cards, buy them. Like if you don't have all of them.
Yeah.
If you don't have all GVG
because
cards,
it is so much more efficient to buy packs than it is to craft them. Can you move the cursor, Jason?
No, we need to know that Flame Juggler hit him in the face.
Jason, can you move the cursor?
Yeah, see? I told you.
But anyways,
So I would assume it's a little bit of a misplay. A couple turns ago, I probably should have mentioned this, but on turn 3, Copernicus played the Totem Golem, which has so far completely locked him out of being able to play Rumbling Elemental. He wasn't able to play it on 4.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel comfortable playing it on 5. Generally, with this deck, on 4 is when you want to play Rumbling Elemental because the rest of your cards all have
Yeah.
battle cries, like Healbot, Lotheb, Fire Ellie. I've seen a list run Neptulon. I don't think it's very good. I know you think it's insane. I know how much you value every shaman card there is because Overload is just such a great mechanic. And the shaman
Overlord's
class
an
is just so
excellent
good.
mechanic.
But,
It keeps my least favorite class from ever getting played. That's why it's an excellent mechanic.
Kind of unfortunate that Traxxas is pulled out there, but it's not like there's anything a shaman
Well,
can do about it.
Well, honestly,
I mean, he has the Reno.
a
so-
315 when your opponent doesn't have Hex is pretty nuts against a shaman player. What does a shaman do without Hex? They just
Right, that was my point. Can't do much without Hex. I think, though,
Oh my god, I do not think that's worth brewmastering.
I don't think Brewmaster is very good in this list.
I don't think so either, but that's
if,
not a
if you were
target.
to Brewmaster anything, I think you might want to hold it for, like,
Healbot.
Healbot, or if he's running Alakir or something to just push for some... that wouldn't push for anything. That's a stupid suggestion from me. I don't know. Alakir gets silenced. I don't know. Drawing the Mal'Ganis one turn later.
So Copernicus,
There, he gets to get some rumbling value.
yep.
But unfortunately,
They really can't do anything
there
there.
you go. That's the totem you want.
Now that's the place you want to go.
I mean, it kind of is, but yeah, because this deck has, or because Serbi currently has Reno, this game is pretty much already over. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if Copernicus is running Alakir, but that's the only way I've found to be able to beat Reno with.
And that they
Shaman.
just don't draw Reno. Or they just tap
I have won
themselves.
literally one game when they drew Reno, and it was because I was just so far ahead on board
That didn't matter.
That it just didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But literally just one game
Yeah.
with the battle cry list.
You play too much Shaman.
I love Shaman. I desperately cannot wait for Standard so that I can play it again.
It's still not going to be good.
Shut your face.
I mean, it'll be playable.
It's better than what it's at now. Which is owning its own tier. The last one.
Now, this is kind of risky from Serbi because he could just die. No, actually, he couldn't because there's not enough mana to Alakir.
Yeah, there's no Alakir Rockbiter.
Yeah, so actually, I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. But anyways, we're probably going to see Lightning Bolt, Dr. Boom here. Lightning Bolt on the Sylvanas and then Dr. Boom.
Preferably first.
Yes, preferably first. I mean, he can decide to give Dr. Boom over his opponent and end this game early, but that would be the correct Shaman thing to do.
I disagree. I can't hate on my favorite class too much now. I will agree that it is the worst, but... Oh, God. That's pretty much the end of my statement. I will agree that it is the worst.
Oh, I would take in Tankmaster over Spark on this board over Emperor Cobra.
Honestly, I think you'd be okay if either of those minions are 5/5.
Worst case, they're 5/5. Best case, they're a squirrel. They're a 1/1 squirrel.
That the Scarab gets to just eat.
Yeah, so I would definitely like to see Tankmaster over Spark be taken there.
So no Hex, no Elemental Destruction, nothing has been drawn from Copernicus. There is no way that he wins this game from here. Well,
It's been like that for a while
long
now.
time ago.
Yeah.
The fact that he didn't have Hex initially for the Jiraxxus, because I mean, honestly, if any mid-range Shaman deck, any Shaman deck that's not the aggro variant, gets behind on board, you just lose.
Mm-hmm. So I'm curious what else Copernicus brought, because I know he's probably Secret Pally because that's what he beat Dementio with.
Yeah, he 3-0'd Dementio with Secret Pally.
Yeah, which is ironic, guys, because that's how Dementio.
That's how Dementio deserves to lose. That's how he won the tournament last week.
Yeah, it was just 3-0ing people with Secret Pally.
Got Conrad to get a little animated on stream.
I mean, Conrad, the last few times Conrad's been on stream, he's gotten pretty animated. It feels like we bring Conrad on stream, so his worst moments in Hearthstone are shown.
Honestly, if I was Serbi, I would just...
You would ooze Shadow Flame?
Oh, I guess there's that. I guess that's the correct play. I wanted to just drop Mal'Ganis and be like, "Raw! Look at this immense board." But there's
Yeah,
nothing
but
you can
lethal
do.
is
But
better.
I guess lethal is the better play. Of course, wait, did he even need? Was there a taunt on him? Like, did he need to shadow
Yeah,
flame
there was a
away?
taunt, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, if he was just shadow flaming, because that would have been awesome.
I think there was more than a taunt to him. I think there was another taunt that was Argus as well.
Okay.
So,
I know for a fact that Serbi's, well, he's obviously happy about winning, but he can't be too happy about crushing a shaman that badly. Serbi's another player like me who's just unfortunately too committed to the shaman deck. Didn't bring it this week, though. And I finally converted to the dark side, though. I finally just
okay,
decided
so
to play
this is
aggro. This is a Reno Mage?
I don't know what list this is.
Well, there's a Reno in it, and it's a Mage, so
Yeah.
I think it's safe to assume.
Okay, no, now the Icebox tells me it's me. Because it was all neutral cards. So,
I'm sorry. I could see the Mage.
Oh,
the
okay,
background.
I couldn't.
Oh. And there's also like a Mage. But
Yeah, but it could have been a Reno Warlock. Because the Shaman's gone, but the Warlock and the Mage remain.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Freeze Mage. It's Reno Freeze Mage.
how is this list?
Versus Serbi's version of Reno. Not very good. Because Serbi's running Mal'Ganis, he's running Heal Body, he's running Farseer, he's running Reno, and he's running Jiraxxus.
Alex. Reno.
Yeah. And so it's like, it's so much healing.
Do you know if Serbi's running Bran? Bran Healbot?
I don't think so. I think he's running
Look
almost
at that.
my
Look
list.
at that top deck. That top deck is too crucial.
Come on. Just
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it rolls two. It works.
Yeah, you got it here. Because he thought about it too, Implosion's going to be mad.
No.
Implosion's just mad at all times, then fine. So happy. So happy. That card is gone. Like, I am so happy. I never have to freaking roll 2 on Implosion ever again.
I'm just happy I never get 4 rolled against me.
Well, that happened. I mean, I expect that to happen. I've come to peace with that. It's that when I want to get some justice and he had a 4, it rolls a 2. Just game's over right there. I think you should Shadow Flame your zombie show.
I really hope someone is smart enough to make like a rest in peace video for all the like cards that everybody hates, like on Reddit. Someone please do that,
I'm pretty sure it'll happen.
because there's all these cards that I think a lot of people are glad are going to be gone.
Oh, yeah. Some of these cards I'm actually going to be pretty upset that they're gone.
Despite for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I built a pretty decent warrior deck. I mean,
Without-
it's just Dragon Warrior instead.
Without Despite?
Yeah, and you run a Gorehow. because like the Twilight Guardian replaces the 4-drop slot, and then you're losing Belcher, so
The next expansion, I'm sorry, the next expansion is going to be like a big card set, right? Not like another
Oh
adventure.
yeah, because they're alternating between adventures and expansions.
Yeah.
So it's probably be 130 cards
Ish,
are going to be released, and so I'm really curious to see what that expansion has because
They're taking away tons of cards, so
yeah, I'm curious if they're going to try to replace cards or if they're just saying, you know what, those gaps in certain classes are just going to stay gaps for like a good reason, like because they were causing problems before.
yeah. If they replace certain cards, though, I mean, it would make sense, but it would also kind of, I feel like, defeat the purpose a little bit of what they were doing here.
Yeah, basically like they just created Minibot 2.0, 2 mana, 2/3 with Divine Shield.
Oh my god, I would quit. I would quit. It's like, but it's given to shamans. Never mind, I'm back.
No, no, they would have to give it to Paladin.
I think they're allowed to do something like that to shamans. I wouldn't mind. Shamans deserve some love. They've been the forgotten class for just way too long now.
No, they've tried several times to make them work, and they just haven't realized that overload is what screws them. Easy Flame Strike here. I know we aren't now analyzing much, but there isn't been much going on.
It's Freeze Mage versus Zoo.
Kinda.
Kind of. It's like it feels like it's a
I
Zoo
would like
board.
to see Zerby probably tap a little more aggressively, looking for Reno, looking for Healbot, because like if he gets Alexed, and let's just say Copernicus just has like the god draw of like burst, and he doesn't have the healing in time, he's in a lot of trouble. Now, unfortunately, we haven't been keeping track of what doubles.
Viatin just beat King with the 1-for-4 shot on Ragnaros. I told Viatin to put Ragnaros in his deck right before the tournament.
Okay, how about you just say it on
That's
stream?
insane.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter. It's only game 1 or something.
Well, okay, guys, Viatin just beat King with a 1-in-4 shot with Ragnaros.
And so yeah, he like popped up from his chair, like jumps around, goes crazy. So I was a little hyped.
Yeah.
Because it's just funny too, because I literally told him, I was like, dude, you have to put this card in your deck. It's too good. And look at that, wins him a game against one of our stronger players.
Now,
Back to this series, that's a Nova, but yeah, that's actually normal.
it looks like Copernicus is just delaying the Alex until he has the burst, which kind of makes sense. He doesn't, but I'm usually really aggressive as a freeze mage in this matchup, and I'm just like, if you have Reno, you have it. If you don't, I win. Like, because the longer you wait, the better, the more they're going to draw into their heal ball, they're going to draw into their Reno, and you're like, the more likely basically, and you've basically lost. And using burn like that is a way to lose this game as well. Because you can't afford to use burst on minions as a freeze mage, especially against a deck with this much healing. Because you're going to draw.
Having so little burst in it.
Yeah.
I mean, putting in one torch can only do so much.
So it looks like Serby is going to go on a 2-0, which means that all is left for Copernicus is his Warlock.
Warlock, yeah. And he says he brought cancer, most likely Zoo. Like,
Which is not good against Reno.
Wait, hold on. He has to have been lying. He said, I brought 3 cancer decks. He's bringing Battlecry Shaman, Reno Mage. There's no way that he's bringing cancer or anything.
I don't know.
I think the only cancerous deck he brought was Secret Paladin.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, if he's bringing Secret Paladin, he's bringing a ton of cancer.
Yeah. But he didn't bring all his cancer decks.
It's Sylvanas Shadowflame. Do it.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. And this is fine because, like, all you want to really do is get cards out of your hand so you don't overdraw.
It also stops him from being able to cycle
Yeah.
tons of fireballs out. But Copernicus is most likely going to be rich here.
Well, he's probably going to draw because I don't know. I think he's gotten all of his doubles. Oh, he's running Malgos.
My God, that's how he does it.
Well, no, I mean,
I mean, that's how he gets back all his damage, basically.
well, the issue is that he's already played Emperor, and he's already played Ice and Ice Lance and a Frostbolt.
the Ice Lance and Frostbolt's already out, so.
So it's like, what does that Malgos actually do? And that's one of the things people just keep saying about Malgos. In Freeze Mages, doesn't actually, like, unless you like draw like perfect with it, it's better than Pyroblast. But Malgos by itself isn't damage,
Yeah.
and that's the issue. It's actually really good in metas where there's actually a lot of Zoo, because like let's say you have an Ice Block up, you can just play him on 9. The Zoo can't kill you, and there's no way they can deal with a 4/12. So, but Freeze Mage is already good against Zoo, so it's like, why do you need to put a card that makes you even better against Zoo in your deck?
So I'm curious his last turn why he didn't play Reno. I'm pretty sure if you have the block up, you'd like to have Reno up before the block gets popped.
And I'm looking at this, and it's like, isn't he just dead? Isn't Copernicus just dead? Because the block is gone,
Yeah, this is just.
and
this is
there's
just-
lethal on board at this point. The only way he lived is Reno.
And okay, so the only Reno
Yeah.
wasn't active. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's serious.
No, there's still one more game.
Warlock.
Yeah,
Okay.
Warlock versus Warlock. Which, if you didn't queue the Warlock in, it means it not hand lock. This Reno lock just may just be too good against Copernicus' entire lineup. Because if this is Zoo, then
Serby's in a commanding position, and it
Yeah, it is Zoo.
Zoo. And he has the Demon Wrath, which does nothing against Zoo.
yeah, it doesn't do much. Actually, no, it does a lot
It
sometimes.
does something, yeah. Like if they have like only peddlers and like the Direwolf up.
And Knife Juggler.
Oh yeah, Knife Juggler. That is a card, unfortunately.
That will still be in the game.
It will still
No,
be
that
there
will always be in the game.
forever. Tark Peddler is probably gonna come out here. I can't see a 2-drop that he can draw into that he would play over that.
Yeah, and this is the best possible opening for
Turn 1, get a 4/4 of stats. It's
Yeah.
like feels good.
for Copernicus.
I probably get
Clockwork Gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get some crazy shit off Clockwork Gnome, like the freeze. Going with tournament attendee, which I think was the worst one, but because I think Voodoo Doctor does the same thing, but he heals for 2. But
Look at the strictly better card. You have Voidwalker, and then you have Tournament Attendee.
one of them's a class card. It's not, and that I think Serby forgot it at 2 attack. Because when you see the picture of Void Caller, you're used to it just being a 1/3, and you sometimes just forget that there's a Direwolf Alpha there. And he doesn't have a demon in hand, which feels bad. It means he needs to play the Shredder. And Copernicus may just roll
Rush
over.
the Reno down.
Yeah.
But he has a Hunter. Serby brought Hunter this week.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
If that's Face Hunter, this could be very troubling.
I know for a fact it's mid-range, actually.
Okay, then this is actually, it's a somewhat even matchup. Probably slightly in favor of Hunter.
Dan's like, please, where's my Reno? Now's the time to figure out how good of a Reno player Serby is.
I'm surprised he didn't play the Dark Pillar first to see what he gets.
How about the positioning for Copernicus, by the way? Have the 2 Imp King bosses on the... well, I like it better with the Imp King bosses in the end. I think I probably would have had... Well, I like the Imp King boss next to the egg, but...
I like both of them big bosses next to each other, and then the egg
that's
next.
really... Yeah, that's really where I would like him to be.
Yeah,
That's what I was going
You want
for.
the same minions next to each other, because it gives you the most options. Okay, so we're probably going to see Mortal Coil on the Young Priestess,
Um...
and then Healbot afterwards, unless he gets something better.
So if he were to Mortal Coil on the... Yeah, that thing. It wouldn't actually give him an imp, so I think that's fine, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh
eh.
my gosh.
Except
Except,
the egg.
yeah, which he's like, huh? Oh.
Yeah. And then he would literally be dead if he does that play.
Yeah.
Because he would...
I don't think he...
No, he has to trade in the Shredder. Or he gets a taunt off the Shredder. No, he has to trade in the Shredder into the Imp King boss and then Hellfire.
Oh my gosh.
So he's going for the taunt, I guess.
Or Vitality Totem.
Yeah.
But now he can target his...
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh man, imagine if you could target minions with the Warlock Hero Power. You make a minion take 2 damage and you draw a card. That would be so stupid.
Yeah. Let's just give Warlock
The biggest buff of all time. That would be insane. Okay, so going into this zoo. I think that's a Tempo Mage from Serbia.
So Serbi's going to try to end it early and queue up the Hunter first. I usually like to queue the weaker matchup first when I'm like on game point versus in a last hero standing, because I want to see just as much as that opponent's deck as possible.
Right.
Before I go into the best matchup. And that way, when you're going into this matchup, you're like, okay, it doesn't matter as much because I got the better matchup waiting for me. But if you lose this matchup, psychologically, you're like,
crap.
I have to go. Yeah, so it just...
Still, that's not a great hand for Copernicus.
Oh, it's an awful hand. I can get a lot better very quickly.
Yeah.
But... And this is a big deal.
Ooh.
Does not hit. Which is a really big deal because Hunter to Void doesn't have much card draw. And so if this turns into a value game, that's a very big deal. And Copernicus' hand just got a whole lot better with that Abusive Sergeant being drawn.
He's probably going to silence this egg, though.
Yeah. Hopefully Serbi trades into it. Yep.
Well played.
Yep. Imp King boss, though, just made this hand even better.
Oh my gosh. Copernicus is drawing really well.
Now, if I was Serbi, I just instantly play the Bear Trap and hit face and be like, oh, yep, this is freezing. Now, Serbi's probably not going to do that. But that's something I would do to just mess
He's
with...
so mad, too. Because you're like, oh, whatever, it's freezing. You attack face or something.
Yeah.
It's just like, bear. Oh. I don't fucked up.
Yep. But it's something, honestly, I like to see more hunters do, is to just, like, because when you think about it, it kind of reveals it's not the ideal trap. But if you just instantly play the trap, instantly play it like it's the best possible trap,
Then everyone, yeah,
it assumes it's the best possible trap.
Yeah, that's happened to me so many. Mages do that all the freaking time.
Yeah, it's
the most annoying thing. It's like, oh, mirror entity? Oh, okay, fine. I'll just swipe. Looks like I'm not swiping.
Yeah. So, that's...
So Dan's wondering, he's like, should I have silenced the egg?
I think Serbi just needs to pass here.
Just straight up pass.
Yeah.
Well, he's played the secret. He's played the minion. Yeah, I think passing is fine.
He's got Lothab and high main and high main.
Oh my god.
Just...
He's thinking, oh, it's okay for me to trade. I have Lothab into high man into high man. He's thinking, like, the opposite.
I mean, this is pretty solid because now...
Oh my god, if Brand comes down and he doesn't deal with it, it's going to be really, really
There's going to be
detrimental.
really no hard way to deal with it. But I think what we're going to see here... Copernicus is going to figure out what the trap is, and now he's going to see it's bear, which means we're probably going to see Abusive Sergeant. Clear off the bear.
I probably would have done that the other way. I would have Abusive first. That way you keep a taunt, and the Abusive just gets buffed.
Yeah. Now, that's Leok. He's a god.
Nisha's
That's
okay.
decent.
Nisha's fine.
Except we're going to see Gormoxen.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see Creeper Gormoxen.
Gormox in the Impaler.
or Egg Gormoxen.
I think
Probably
we still
the
see
Creeper.
Copernicus looks like almost unhappy though.
Yeah.
I
It's like I'd be so on top of this right now. I just be like, yeah.
this Gormok spear.
It's like
right in
all
Misha's
the times I have to play this card as a 4/4. I now for once get to use it.
Yeah. And now Serby is in a hell of a position.
I mean, you just have to play the high main.
There's only one play.
It's high main. No, what? No.
That is-
no. That's not the play.
That is the incorrect play. The
You
correct
play high main.
would be high main, and then you have Lotheb's Secret into high main hero power.
Yeah.
Or Lotheb's hero power into high main secret. But it's probably going to be the other way around. Either way, your next few turns are played for you.
And on top of that, I didn't like that attack there because there's no way one of those 1/1s is going to live to finish off that 2/1. So your high main's going to have to attack in anyways, and you just make it easier for him to clear off your creeper. Now, I wonder if it looks like Copernicus may be looking to actually clear off the high main.
He's only going to get one spider. If there was a sea giant here, that'd be crazy. But there's not. So Serby desperately needs one card, and that's Hounds.
Yeah, Unleash the Hounds. Well, he needs 2. Knife Juggler and Unleash the Hounds.
But he,
Can only
doesn't have,
ask
he
for
literally
so
doesn't
much.
have the time for that, so
Um,
I think that's just game.
he needs the Hunter's Mark, the brand, probably.
And play...
Oh no, he's gonna do the Gormoxen.
Takes off more damage, maybe. And then Hero Power, which is going to negate 1 damage. Or, I'm sorry, Freezing Trap, which is going to negate 1 damage. Follows it up with... I mean, I think it's just too... I think it's...
I think this game has been
really,
over for a while now.
Yeah, although he curved out really well, it's just not... the Zoo hand was just too good. And that leaves Serby with a Mage.
Now, if it's Freeze Mage, this is really good for Serby. If that's Tempo Mage, like we probably think it is for Serby, then this can be a very, very... This can be very toss-up-y, is
Right.
how I'll say it. And I love bouncing back up the Argus. I would like to see him do it first, and maybe he could have played Argus this turn again. But bouncing back up the Argus is way better than bouncing up a Creeper. The 2-1.
Yeah.
Can't even play both. And there is 5/7 damage on the board.
With Soulfire and Powerful, I mean, that's lethal. And
Yeah.
Argus. You can play it all. I would play it all if I was him.
I would just Soulfire.
So Serby started commanding position.
But now is gonna... It's now game point.
Yep.
Match point.
He's potentially going to get reverse sweeped by Zoo.
And it looks like
Stranger
most
things
of,
have happened.
looks like most of the other matchups are done.
Yep. You know where Jason is?
No idea.
Awesome.
That is a questionable keep to me by Serby. Okay, he dropped me on Warm. Man, it's fine.
He's fine.
He just knew. He knew. He was going to drop me on a Worm.
Just keep calm. Don't panic.
Tempo Mage is twice as good when it draws Mana Worm, guys. It's like ridiculous how much better it is.
It's allowed to be ridiculous. It's okay. I think you just unstable portal here.
No,
And then-
whoa, no, you mirror image to protect your Mana Worm. because there's no way he coins out an egg without an activator.
Okay.
I know it's not the best play on curve, but it screws.
That is quite possibly the best play on curve. 3-mana Toshli?
Yes, but you would have got a 3-mana Toshli later anyways, but now you're behind on board instead of disrupting your opponent's turn.
Oh, no, I'm agreeing with
Yeah.
you. I'm just saying this next turn probably couldn't get any better. Although it's
You
gonna
play
be met
Toshli.
with- Although it's going to be met with a...
Power overwhelming.
how good is Serby at this game?
No, you do not go for that.
How-
You
oh,
do-
he's going for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's so good! He's so good at this game. Oh my god! Oh man, that was insane.
I'd be so mad
And
right
look,
now.
he just had to tap, and it's just Shredder on curve, or I guess the 3-mana Toshli on curve, followed by this. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Oh, pizza's here.
Okay.
Steven's gonna go get it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Or I'll stay here, guys. All right. So that was a very painful turn for Copernicus there. He had to just sit there and watch the RNG happen to him. And it happened to him a little bit more the next turn with the Toshli coming down. So if you're Serby, you're pretty comfortable playing most of the things in your hand. I'm pretty sure you just Shredder as opposed to playing a Mirror Entity. Yeah, I think he's just going to drop the Shredder down. I'm okay. I guess I'm not too... I don't really like dropping the mirror images there. Like, even if he does power overwhelming, there's really not much he can kill. I guess if he's protecting it from implosion, power overwhelming, or something like that. But... And the headset, no problem.
Okay.
All right,
So
this is a
guys-
large box of pizza in front of my face.
And so, guys, we got the best pizza in the entire area, and no, they're not a sponsor of us. I'm not being paid to say this. They are the best pizza in the area. Serby has lethal, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this would,
But it's King's New York Pizza. So if you live in the Fairfax, Virginia area, make sure to go there and eat there, and you will never go to any other pizza place again.
It's pretty good. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's the series. Mm-hmm. Well played, the Serby. That round's over. Can we just want to mute or something? I have a pizza
Yeah.
in front of me. I would, but what did you do to my pizza slice?
Your and my pizza slices were combined, and it's gross.
I am such a good mage player.
You are a very good mage player, Dan.
That was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting.
You want to see your casters eat pizza? Here you go.
There
All right, we'll go to the bracket. I'm gonna mute you guys while you eat.
That's probably fine.
Yeah, all I hear is.
Hey guys, how are we doing?
Yep.
We are here for our last round of Swiss. Me and Webb have sufficiently destroyed this pizza.
Yep.
So the last round is going to be delayed because of some problem.
Luke the Nuke and
No, they.
Yeah, okay. So it's going to be Luke the Nuke versus Al Sky High. Both
I
new
think he was
players.
just confirming bands.
Okay. Oh yeah, both new players. I just took a peek at Sky High's like friends list. He has a lot of like high legend players. Like he has a very what seems to be decorated
Who do you
friends
have
list.
on there?
Huh?
Who did he have on there?
name dropping.
There were just like a couple of people that I was just as I was skimming through. He had like Silent Storm and
Okay, Silent
Neo Ability
Storm.
and some other people.
Neo Ability. Okay, so he's friends with Asians.
But I was talking to Conrad and a couple other players who actually play at Al Sky High, and he told me he's a really good player. So I'm excited. Both druids are banned, by the way, and they both brought the exact same classes. So
Hello.
this is gonna be fun. This looks like it's a free.
Now, if they had both picked the same class in the beginning, then wow, right?
Yeah.
But it didn't happen, so we didn't get to see that.
yeah,
This is definitely favored though for
Sky
our
High.
Sky High. And oh my God,
That hand is literally the worst thing in the friggin' world.
this
for a
is
Super
the
Paladin.
finally this one of these games has occurred. They exist, guys.
Yeah.
they exist.
I
What,
swear
a bad
to God.
hand?
A bad hand.
Oh my God.
That's like the one card that kind
It's the
of
one card that validates this hand. Yeah.
yeah. No, no,
And
not
you put the redemption on.
no. You did not put
Or
up. You put up the avenge because now what's getting redemption is a 2-1.
1-2.
2-1. Because noble sacrifice.
Oh, Noble Sack was the first one that was put up. Okay.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
actually a big mistake
Yeah, I did see. Yeah, you're right.
from
The
Luke the Nuke.
Definitely should have put up Avenge. Then you're right.
I hope you like
This is
my
probably Reno as well from Sky High.
Yep. Nope, it is not.
No, it's not. We're just very wrong. There are tons of doubles in
invention.
there.
Hope you like my invention.
We saw this earlier when we were playing our CSL match, the double novice engineer,
Yeah.
and it looks like double torch. I'm very curious about that.
Shoutouts to Murder.
Oh my God.
Oh my God,
I can't believe that's coming back.
is
Sorry, I
big
had
hot
to.
dogs there?
Oh yeah, where's our sponsor, Big's Hot Dog? I can't believe it.
We forgot all about Big's Hot Dogs.
All about Big's Hot Dog and all the fun we were having with him. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's here because his friend's not here. That's not.
Yeah, that's the downfall.
He was here
Also,
with-
I think he's mad.
Oh no! Come on, how can you be mad? We've said his name probably more than any other stream has ever said it.
Yeah, well, he can't be mad. We were promoting his hot dog.
Yeah, we're promoting his hot dog store. Come on.
Now, Repentance, this is actually the correct time to play it, right before turn 5 against a Secret Mage, because Freeze Mage, I don't know why
Like
I
a
keep
secret mage.
I don't know why I keep calling it Secret Mage, and most mages run secrets, but
No, a secret mage would be the one with like ethereal conjurer and all that.
Did you guys give away all the pizza?
yeah. There's no more pizza left.
I do have one slice left actually.
Well, I gave you the only pizza we gave away was the one slice to you.
Okay, I was
So-
just.
Do you want another one?
Oh, yeah. That was my intention.
There is pineapple on here though.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'll manage.
Just make sure.
I've never had this buffalo chicken pineapple amalgamation.
It's good.
Okay.
That actually wasn't too bad because like a little bit was on mine, and it wasn't awful enough.
You tasted something that's not cheese pizza? Oh my God, Steve, I'm so proud. Even if it was on accident, I'm so proud.
It was forced.
It was on accident. I didn't. If it was forced, you would have eaten my half of the pizza.
Shut up.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah.
At least the blue cheese wasn't bad. The pineapple and whatever else was on there, I didn't get to try.
You didn't get to try. That implies that you might have actually tried it. This is an insane board for Luke the Nuke, by the way. But then again, it's always
It
gonna be an
is, but
insane
it's gonna
board.
get
It's a freeze
Blizzard.
mage, so
It's gonna get Blizzard. So the only thing that's going to be left is the Seakeeper. Anyways, I'm going to go back to that point several turns ago. Playing Repentance right before a Freeze Mage's turn 5 is the best thing you can do with Repentance because it is a high chance of hitting Doomsayer because the most likely play is Frosted Over Doomsayer for a Freeze Mage.
Right.
So now we're probably just going to see a Blizzard here. I can't really imagine anything else.
What to do? What to do?
I don't even think there's really anything to think through at this point.
Well, you're wrong.
Or he
obviously.
Is he gonna overdraw? No. So what is he gonna do? Ice block? I guess he's looking for Frost Nova.
If he was looking for Frost Nova, why wouldn't he just play Blizzard?
Well, I think I honestly don't understand any thinking around not playing Blizzard here, but I'm guessing that's an ice block up.
Yeah. He has 2 berries in hand and Mad Scientist died. I'm pretty sure he might have actually already played the block before that. Interesting just pushing that face. Oh my god, that was actually clutch not clearing a minion.
But I mean, he basically just gave away a free ice block. And at this point, he's at 1 health. And so he has to now freeze his opponent's face, play the ice block.
Well, he just drew a Frost Nova, so he could potentially play...
He has to Frost Nova, and he can't freeze it. He has to Frostbolt, Frost Nova. No, he has to Frost Nova and Frostbolt. Or Ice Block. It just like, there's no way where he doesn't have to like basically do nothing this turn. Or he has to do nothing or let his Ice Block get popped. It's one or the other basically this turn. Actually, this actually works unless there's a Consecrate drawn.
By the way, did you know Neo ability's already legend?
Huh?
Neo ability's already legend.
That makes sense. Druid is the best deck right now, and all he does is God draw with Druid every single game.
Like how you put it, all he does is God draw with it.
No, I'm serious. That's what he's known for doing, is just God drawing every single person on ladder.
Feels good, man.
The end is coming!
Look at that Major Domo. Or North Sea Kraken. Or I think those are the only 2 that are 9/7. No, Mal'Ganis is a 9/7, but it's obviously not a Mal'Ganis.
Probably Knife Juggler and actually,
He's going all in.
oh my god.
He's about to dive on in.
If this does not work,
Reporting for duty.
Oh, he got it.
Oh man, there we go.
yep.
Job done.
Now, when that happens to a Freeze Mage, when the Doomsayer gets dealt with, it's usually game over. Because that's usually the Freeze Mage is completely reliant on that Doomsayer working.
Have you ever attacked with a Doomsayer? I really am
yes,
curious as to what he says.
He says, "Did I miss it?"
That's awesome. I just realized, I was like, he just keyboarded his own Doomsayer. It has attack now. If it would have somehow have been silenced before, that would have been crazy. That's awesome. The end is coming. Did I miss it?
What to do? What to do?
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he's played, he says the end is coming.
Right.
Okay.
Time runs out on me.
So Jason, we're just laughing about nothing.
Yeah, it was like, what? You know what I was gonna say? Did I miss it?
He's still living.
And oh my god, his secrets keep buffing the Secret Keeper. I just realized that. That Secret Keeper has been on the board since turn 2. That's probably the biggest Secret Keeper I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. He can draw Flame Strike here. And he's still not in a good spot.
I don't know how you win this game at this point. It's all sky high. I mean, Freeze Mage is definitely favored in this matchup, but people think it's more favored than it actually is. There's a lot of times where the Secret Power just curves you out, and there's really nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, that Secret Keeper, though,
Yeah.
is freaking huge.
I mean, yeah, like,
What to do? What to
you have to fireball that thing. You can't let that live. And then the Avenge is going to pop up, and I'm guessing that's a competitive spirit.
Time runs out on me.
Because we've already seen one redemption. And I'm guessing there's a noble sack. So I'm guessing noble sack, redemption, and avenge.
Hey, speak to me.
So,
Just gonna push damage. What can he draw into?
I mean, no redemption, but competitive spirit. That's probably the best draw in the Luke the Nuke's deck because it heals him for 2. Which means, like, the only possibility of losing in the entire game was all sky high had Frostbolt, Fireball in his hand.
He already used the Fireball, I think. Right? Just on face.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying,
Oh my god.
oh my
Oh.
god. No, whoa! No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
Keep your voice down. It's okay.
Thank God.
It'll be all right.
That's
You
not
guys
even,
were freaking out.
That's not even fair. I can't. I want to go give him a high five. Like, that was insane. I cannot believe he just
And
won that
I
game.
kind of called it, didn't I?
I mean, yeah, but we
Yeah,
also
yeah.
mentioned, like, throughout the game
No, no.
constantly how he had no chance at
No,
winning.
no, no. But like, Luke the Nuke made the critical mistake of using his face on the Acolyte. Why did he take that additional 1 damage?
Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I thought he went face.
No. And
Well,
that's
he
the thing.
couldn't have
That's
gone
why.
face.
That's why I said it was the best draw on his deck because he went face with it. He was out of range of lethal from that combo, and there was literally 0 way he could lose the game at that point. And it's not like you need the damage from his minions to pop the block. So it
True.
was just a straight up mistake.
You asked for it. Oh, it is
That
on.
hurts. That was. I mean,
Does hurt.
that was some impressive play from Al Sky High too. Just hanging in there. Like he used so many random damage things towards face when I was very confused as to why he would do it, and he
Oh,
got it.
please do not. Okay.
He was staying focused, Broody. He was like, I'm getting this.
Yeah, he was in.
Yeah, one way or another. And that was, Luke the Nuke had that board state more than once.
All game,
Yeah,
yeah,
more
all
than
game.
once.
He was
He had an 11 attack Secret Keeper.
like, yeah, that was a real thing.
Job's done.
Naga Sea Witch.
No, that would have sucked.
Dude, this Naga Sea Witch is going to get so much value. It's going to heal one of those mirror images after it gets hit by the Thanos.
Unlimited value.
Dude, look at this value. He's going to Frostbolt and Naga Sea Witch. Or I guess not.
You can't play the Dark Scale Healer.
Oh my god! Dark Scale
He
Healer.
could play the Naga Sea Witch, however, it's a Dark Scale Healer.
I love he just never corrected me this game.
I was just waiting. That's why, no, I tried at the beginning. You said Naga Sea Witch. I just said no.
Oh, I thought you. I'll explain it to you later.
That's what I'm saying. If it was a Naga Sea Witch right now, that would suck. All of his cards would turn to 5 mana. 5 mana to get 3 damage from arcane missiles. You're getting robbed.
I mean, to be completely honest, in lore, they're basically the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Job's done.
I mean, they do look really similar. That's why I was like, okay, I'll just let it slide right now.
Now, this is where you play the Doomsayer, because if that's mirror entity, then the Doomsayer gets
Then
mirror
hooray.
entity. Yeah.
The end is coming! The end is coming!
This is why Freeze Mage is good against Tempo Mage. Right here. This is the entire reason.
So the Doomsayer goes off, but doesn't he regain tempo right now?
He does, but the thing is usually you wait until.
I mean, granted, I understand that one mirror image was incredibly daunting. Have to stare down that target dummy. But
A lot of times though, you save the maybe it's a mistake to play the Doomsayer there, because usually you just want to wait until your opponent is board, and then you play it, and then your opponent the board is gone.
yeah,
there's nothing they can do.
right.
Except he could actually fireball ping his own Doomsayer, which would feel really bad, but.
Oh my god, I would be so livid if I was a mage that had to do that. Bringing livid back for you, Jason.
Every single week, of course.
Every week, baby. Be crushed. That's someone who needs to be here. I think that was the guy. That was the guy. That was the guy that attracted Big's hot dog.
Yeah, because he said, "Be crushed is gonna murder this guy" or something like that, and I was like, "That's really like a strange way to put it."
It's very strong.
Yeah, I was like, so I was
I'm
like,
surprised if he Doomsayers here. I think even though his both secrets up, I think Mad Scientist just as a 2/2 body is better than wasting a Doomsayer, basically.
And that's where shoutouts to Murder came from.
Yep. How good of a mage player is he?
We will find out in a second.
Evidently not that good.
He's awful.
Oh my god, that was terrible. It's like, besides 3 to face, that was the worst possible option.
No, I think 3 to face is better because at least it's consistent.
I was gonna say he's gonna be going to the face anyway, so 3 to the face would have actually been better.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was straight up the worst possible scenario. Oh god.
The end is coming!
So, do you want to fireball ping it, or do you just let your shredder die?
I mean, yeah, you still get a minion.
I would kind of just want to let my shredder die.
Well, that's obviously not what's happening.
Yeah, we're just gonna see huge flame wake return.
Oh, okay. I was like, at least he gets like some sort of relief.
Yes,
don't even
I
have to
like
use
this so
fireball.
much more. I like this so much more.
You
Do
get to
not
use-
use your fireball
You
on
get to
that.
use your healer. You get heal at that mirror image.
I mean, Owl Sky High is still in a fantastic position. But he plays Freeze Mage really conservatively. Almost. Like,
From what I've seen, I think he's a great freeze mage player. I mean, way better than I am at the very least.
oh no, I don't think anything is like wrong about his play.
Okay,
Just
okay.
it's
just conservative.
It's really passive and like he kind of tries to line things up a lot, and when it just like a lot of other mage players that I know just like make do with things and don't try to line things up perfectly.
silences you chewing Skittles. It's just too much.
Okay, brought to you by Skittles.
And Big's hot dog.
But yeah, I think finally we're gonna see an Emperor turn.
What flavor are those Skittles? Livid?
They are orchard flavored Skittles.
What does that even mean?
It says right here, orchards.
Okay.
They include peach, lime, cherry, orange, and red apple.
Oh, there's no
So-
livid in there?
So fruit flavors. So pretty much what the other Skittles were.
Yeah, but it's peach
Oh, I guess peach, you're right.
and red apple instead of like cherry.
Holy shit. I will take all of the red apple. My
I really like the peach. Talking about Skittles.
Because this is a Skittles stream.
But I think it's actually time where Sky High can start going face. He's got a lot of burn. But he may just oh my god, that stutter. May try to just find Alex. And I like using that roaring torch instead of the other torch because he wants a higher chance of drawing to other stuff. When the other one gives him just another chance to draw into a roaring torch.
That value. No, it's actually so much value.
Yeah. I still think healing up his own mirror image was better. Just for the comedy value. Yeah, this is the. I mean, at this point, he's like committed. He feels like he doesn't have time to wait for Alex, so he's just going face. And can you move the mouse cursor? Thanks.
Sorry, I was shocked by reading Disney has put Marvel Studios in charge of creating a live-action Gargoyles movie, which comes out in 2017.
What?
What?
No, like literally what? I was talking to the guy.
You ever see the cartoon show Gargoyles?
No,
Oh, is that too old for you guys?
I think it's too old for us.
My bad. I'm old. It's cool. But they're making a live-action movie.
Yeah, I think
my God,
that.
that's so
Okay, I think the play is to Frost Nova, ping. Like basically,
Just slowly
yeah,
drag the game out.
not like Frostbolt ping face. The next turn you can Pyroblast, but then you're popped. So he's like one ping away from like having perfect, like lethal. Okay, that's
also
it.
a fireball away from having perfect lethal.
Yeah.
Incredibly well played by Al Sky High here.
And all Sky High, what's the score now? 2-1?
It'll be 2-0 for him.
2-0, okay. Looks like some series are finishing up, but I think
Vitality totem?
some people are trying to figure out whether or not they can make the top 4 still, based on
And
their score.
they don't get to know until this game's over, or this series is over.
Well, no, I mean, people can know whether or not they have a chance.
No, yeah,
If they just have no chance, then yeah. Like, if they're 2-2, then
So
there's no
much lethal.
chance.
What if you tried to BM and tried to roaring torch his face?
So, Luke the Nuke has Warlock left. I'm guessing that's a Zoo based on what we've seen.
If that's Zoo, that's going to be very, very bad
Yeah,
for him.
him losing that secret power game lost him the series. That one mistake, taking that one additional damage,
That was a crazy game. Oh my god.
lost the series.
I mean, that's a matchup that generally wasn't very good for him anyway.
Yeah.
But Al Sky High has been playing Freeze.
And oh my god, Mad Scientist and Doomsayer. Like, those are the cards you want in the matchup. You feel like a god when you have those in your hands in this matchup.
Wait, Luke lost with his mage also?
Yep.
Ouch.
Luke is 0-2 right now.
And he's on the back foot like some.
And yeah, this is like
And it's to like one of the most annoying decks to have to play against.
Absolutely, I agree.
With one of its worst matchups.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
I would almost like I would just already go in this like I've lost.
Like
Like
just
it,
pull a Conrad right now. You see the scientist, you're like, all right, this is over.
I mean, after I see the second one, I would leave. I would just like, yep, I'm not gonna win this. Like basically, I would wait to see if I just roll over the freeze mage. If I don't, then you know you lose.
Right, you got to get it out quick, right?
Yeah.
And right. But what would you give the fatal turn, Steven, like turn 8?
I mean, I would say you want to kill the freeze mage on like turn 5.
Okay.
Like that's like how you win this matchup is like they just draw into like all burn spells and they really can't do anything, and you like just doom guard them on 5 and they're dead.
Let the pain speak to me.
But I mean, I think Luke the Noob just realized that
Probably
he probably should have played Argus there. And now the Acolyte's gonna get an additional draw. That's what happens when you play too fast,
Yeah,
guys.
there it is.
Oh my god, so much
This
card
guy has
draw.
a very clean hand. This is like
Yeah.
his Doomsayer,
Yeah.
Engineer, like
And he had double scientist.
yeah. It's like in Hearthstone you can't really rearrange your cards, but if you were able to, that's kind of how you would do it, right?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, he's basically drawing like,
he's drawing like a hero, right?
yeah, right now he's basically drawing what you want to draw, which is draw, which so you can draw into more draw into your actual cards, and you filter out your deck.
I don't think he's moved this entire. Oh, well, there it is.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say like he has moved very very little this entire series. By the way, can we get chat up with your phone? My phone's gonna die.
No one's saying anything in chat. Jumpy Jacks did say, "Oh my God," but that was 2 games ago.
Oh. Hi, Jackie.
I think
Glad you're watching.
people are just watching.
That's fun. Two people in chat so far were Wellington and Jackie. I would not want to be that novice engineer right now.
Oh yeah. So just since this is a pretty standard turn, probably Knife Juggler Argus. Get it out of the way. Congrats, Justin, on getting accepted into grad school today.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been conditionally accepted to do the graduate program at Life University. Learn how to become a chiropractor. Chiropractor.
Mm-hmm.
I said chirocracker. That's probably racist and incorrect. But yeah, I'm really excited. Thanks, man.
Can you move the cursor?
I desperately would not want to be that novice engineer.
Yep. I don't know. Oh my! I didn't even notice there was double Doomsayer.
Yeah, it's in between the two Tuesdays. It's just like, Because like when you attacked with her to trade, she's like, "Are you sure about this?"
Yeah. I just like Emperor. I don't see.
Yeah,
any.
I think it's great. Actually, you get
8-man Alex.
yeah, that's really the big thing.
I think he's afraid of just like getting power overwhelming and doom guarded. Cause does he have an ice block up? Jason, can
Yeah,
you see if he has an
he has a secret up. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I can check.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, he has an ice block.
golden block.
Yeah, there's no way from the die, which means Emperor's just easily the correct play. And now we're gonna see Knife Juggler implode, or Void Caller implosion.
Well, we're on
I
turn
probably
7.
would have liked to see the implosion
Yeah,
first
I would have too.
for that reason.
Yep.
But it's okay.
He wants all face here, right?
Job's done.
I will say the freeze mage is really low health right now.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's turn 7, so
So you put up the barrier.
Put up the barrier.
And then you Arcane, or I guess you Arcane Elect first.
How many cards are in hand? Yeah,
Seven.
yeah, you don't overdraw. So you Arcane Intellect first.
Barrier, and then most likely throw Torch into Juggler or Face. Most likely Juggler, because you're just going to
Juggler.
Face.
Yeah.
Yep, I like the play.
I mean, you can try to set up a Bull Cleared Alex yourself later. Like, that's... Oh, like, Zero can't actually kill Alex, so Alex becomes, like,
Okay, so I
the
understand why
effect
he's
itself.
just freezing the Knife Juggler. Knife Juggler can't deal more damage to him right now,
Yeah.
so...
Well,
I wouldn't mind to see Torch going forward.
yeah, I think Torch or Pink Face is the play. Like,
I really don't think it matters. I think if it's between those two, you definitely ping because you're gonna Alex.
mm-hmm. But I don't think you're Alex your own face this turn. You're gonna.
I don't think so.
You're
'Cause
gonna Blizzard.
You have a block up. You
Yeah.
have Blizzard, so yeah.
Probably Thaunos Blizzard. Just get the Thaunos down. I don't see a reason to not play the Thaunos.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
If he's not gonna... Well, he has... I think he has the damage in hand to kill him.
Oh yeah, he definitely
So I
does
can
after the Alex.
No, I'm saying not even...
Oh, yeah.
Without even using Alex. Like, that's a ton of damage.
That's actually lethal. I'm pretty sure.
With the...
The Thaunos
Yeah.
double. It's 4. That's 4, 4, 2. Yeah.
I must
That's
admit,
exact
I really,
lethal.
really hope Alsky
Well, not
makes it into
exact,
the
but-
top 4.
Uh,
I'm be honest with you, I
okay,
really
he just
hope
missed lethal, but
Okay.
okay, I'm not gonna say it's It's not guaranteed, but what I told them is that
If some people lose, they have a good chance. Yeah.
yeah, and especially All Sky High going 3-0, that matters versus going 3-2,
Yeah.
gives them an even better chance.
My shield for Argon.
That's actually why we chose this game, guys, because actually, we should have said that earlier. It actually does matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who wins this and how.
They're hoping for King Zero to win, is basically what I'm saying.
And I think he did. This game is going to really well now. That was an insanely well played series from Sky High.
That
Yeah.
mage, man.
He played Freeze Mage incredibly well. I desperately hope he gets into the top 4. I want to see more of him.
Yep.
I hope he comes back, even if he doesn't make it. But that was insane. We're going to get onto the playoffs in just a second.
One thing I want to add real quick. AL Sky High just got up and shook his opponent's hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
We need more of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need so much more of that.
I'm pretty sure that happens
Now-
relatively often.
Well,
But
yeah.
it's only a select few that hasn't happened a couple times. So.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
But yeah, well played to
Yep.
Al Sky High. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, guys, and we are
Sink
here.
below these little logos here. Sorry.
And we are here at the round of 4. We have such an awesome match, such a classic rivalry here at the cave. It is Conrad versus Kingzilla.
Finals.
This
for,
is like the original rivalry.
Yeah.
here.
Finals for week 2. Finals for week 3. Probably finals for a separate time, but they always play each other.
Yeah,
and
actually, no. It
always an
was
insane
2 weeks
series.
ago they were in the finals again.
Yeah.
So, like, this is the rivalry, and they're here for the top 4. The winner of this goes to the finals.
And we'll verse the winner of Innovation versus
Yep.
Mostly Mad.
And now, for these players, the wins matter so much because they really do care about the power rankings. To them,
Yeah.
it's a huge sign of pride because they come here every single week pretty much.
And if I'm right, I
Yeah.
believe Mostly Mad is actually in the power rankings as well. Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, he's got a couple points, so he's
Yeah, he came
has
here.
incentive
He only
to-
came here last week.
Yeah,
So,
but he has incentive. If he gets first, he's right back in it with these guys.
well,
so with some of
it's
these
going to
guys.
reset for this month, but these will matter as we get to Player of the Year.
Oh, it resets for the month. So
Yeah.
we'll do Player of the Month, and then whoever has the most Player of the Month is Player of the Year. Or
No. Just points overall for the entire year is Player of the Year.
Okay, so and
So-
is there smaller prizes for Player of the Month or
Yeah, it's a day pass.
awesome?
Yes, and
So much better than a DX racer.
it's Player of the Month.
But anyways, I'm pretty sure they're starting their game, so we should get into it right away. Conrad did mention to Kingzilla before this match, though. He literally said, if you ban my Paladin, all of your decks are going to be good against my lineup. So King banned the Paladin, and all of his decks are going to be good against his lineup, so it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
See you later, man.
Oh, Serby, get your shirts from Rich for the event.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sure has a strong handshake.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys know, 8 to 10 of us, because King of Matchadom may come as well.
Awesome.
And also some other people I know will be there. They won't be representing the cave like us, but a whole bunch of us are going to be at this event at Public Tenley Bar on the 6th.
It's
yeah,
still
on the
Saturday.
6th, this Saturday. So if you want to come meet us, if you want to come watch us play, come to this event at Public Tenley Bar in DC on the 6th. There's actually me quite a few semi-pro players like Bloody Face there.
If you want to just come by and say hi.
Yeah,
I don't know why you'd want to drive to DC just to say hi to us, but hey,
Yeah.
we'll be more than happy. So Kingzilla's curved out relatively well.
Relatively well.
Relatively well.
But Conrad, it's funny. He normally he has something on his face, but he's just whatever.
I
I think
okay,
he's
so
used to this from last week.
Conrad also, like I said, he understands that this lineup is just really strong against his. So I think to have a Secret Paladin just be doing this, yes, it's probably a little bit of little bit of carryover from last week, but I think he's also sort of just accepting that if this happens, it happens.
Yep. But I mean, Conrad had a pretty good play there.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's not
my
too bad.
god,
It's gonna
he's
be
so
bad.
vulnerable to swipe.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's going to be met with this wipe, so.
So he has swipe hero power, which
So you trade the Chow here.
yeah, swipe hero power clears the entire board.
But it doesn't-
I mean, King has a Mysterious Challenger to go behind it, but the fact that he has the full clear here is critical. And if Conrad draws Big Game Hunter here, I think Conrad wins the game on the spot.
Because he has the Keeper for Tyrion.
Yeah. I don't see any way King, the Big Game Hunter literally just wins the game on the spot. And you can basically guarantee the event to hit the Mysterious Challenger, and then you just Big Game Hunter it.
Second Keeper.
Which means he can keeper the... it feels pretty bad to keep a Mysterious Challenger because you just turn into a 6/6.
Better than a 10-9, though.
Probably going to see Outdoor Peacekeeper.
And then a trade.
No,
not
I
a
think we're
trade.
going to see... No. Outdoor Peacekeeper, and then he's going to just make his Outdoor Peacekeeper into another 3-3.
Another 7/7.
No. He's going to turn his... He's going to... Like, I guess he can do that as well. He can turn into 3-3 and then Outdoor Peacekeeper it. Or he's going to save the Outdoor Peacekeeper.
I was confused. I was thinking a good play would have been Outdoor Peacekeeper and then Kings. So even if something gets BGH'd. But...
So, the Revenge is definitely hitting this, which makes it a 6-5,
And it's going to get silenced.
which makes it a 3-4 again.
Oh, he's probably going to kill that.
Yeah, he's definitely going to kill that.
Yeah.
And then Tyrion to follow it up. Conrad is not going to be happy about this.
Yeah, this has been kind of... He's had everything. Except Boom on 7. He's had everything.
I mean, Conrad feels like he's really disadvantaged in this series. That King has a really insane lineup against his.
If he plays Boom, he just dies. He has to keep her here. And he has to keep her on... He has to keep her on the...
Well, honestly, I don't think you can beat Flossing and Kings.
Yeah. I'm just saying, looking at both people's hand, if Conrad doesn't do anything...
He can force a nature Savage Roar.
He could do that.
And actually, that's Redemption on the board, by the way. Oh, no, it isn't.
No, it was Redemption.
Then what is that? Oh, it's Noble Sack. Okay, yeah.
Justice demands retribution.
Pretty sure that's lethal.
Yeah, it's lethal. He might have just missed it. No, never mind.
No.
Doesn't matter. I forgot he had a weapon up.
Yeah.
Ha! That last charge. What if it was like one of those cases where you forgot to hit first and then played second muster, lost out on the charge? That could have not been lethal. If that was me, I would have missed lethal. Conrad's just smiling. He's just like, okay, it's happening again.
Okay, so for Conrad, we're probably going to see him play the Rogue here. Which he's slightly favored in the matchup. It's not like overwhelmingly favored for the Rogue, but it's slightly favored. Here's a fan of Knives and Flurries. Backstab is really good here, and King doesn't have honestly doesn't have a really impressive hand.
Yet.
I tend to keep the Shredder because it's a sap bait, and one of the ways you can like guarantee win this matchup is they can't sap Tyrion. Oh my, King.
That I want to call Innovation over. Where is he? Oh, he's in a game. That's unfortunate. This is quite literally. I can't even like. This is the worst possible hit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, that the look from King says it all. It's just that he can't even believe it.
And Conrad's like, wait, what?
he's like, wait a second. Whoa, hold on. There wasn't a mini bot. There wasn't a secret keeper. There wasn't a secret. What's going on?
Oh my god. This is so bad.
Get Innovation.
Pay attention, class.
Oh, Innovation's in a game.
He's in a. Oh no, he's in an actual game. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought he was in a ladder game.
No,
I
yeah,
forgot.
he's
Yeah, he's
in a
actually
game.
in a game. He's actually in a game.
What are you doing?
Never mind. I thought he was playing ladder.
He can watch the VODs later, bro.
No, this is something he has to see. This will make him feel better, you know? Like,
To see that this happened to someone else. Yeah. Hey guys, if you weren't watching last week, this exact same thing happened in Innovation.
except it got worse because Innovation was running like 7 legendaries or something, and he got literally all of them and Twisting Nether in his first like 8 cards.
Yeah.
It was.
He was dead on turn 5 as Arena lock, and he had Reno in hand.
There was nothing he could do. It was.
He literally passed every turn.
I can't even function right now. That was the worst starting anything I have ever seen. And King right now is sort of.
Okay, so it's not as bad. Like,
so he survived until turn 6, or he was able to.
his
coin
rogue
his
is really,
challenger.
really slow.
Yeah.
I mean, innovation was versus druid. Like it was like
A druid with innervates and wild growth.
yeah, it was like King has a really solid curve from now on.
Yeah, this is. I mean, you can't get better. Challenger into boom into what should be Tyrion for the best one, but yeah.
And Ragnaros is actually really good against rogue. Not in this position, but usually he's really good against rogue because it can't get sacked. Because then they just play it again.
Yeah.
And it's already done 8 damage. And I like using the Thanos. He's nothing to benefit from the spell power, and he can draw into more options here. So second Avenge. We're probably just going to see like full-on double deadly poison. Yeah, he probably actually should have done the oil first. Because...
Now it's going to most likely drop on a 1-1.
Yeah. Well, no, it's fine on a 1-1 as long as it's Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. We're fine. That was ridiculous.
Well, he's 1 damage off
Still
lethal.
one off, but still, this is like, it's like if you're King, like, what do you do here? Like, that hand was worse than drawing all secrets. Oh, that was crazy.
Okay, so King now has Warrior. I have no idea what kind of Warrior it is. It's Patron?
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't think you want to queue it against Oil Rogue unless you're really confident in your Patron play. Actually, I think it's actually pretty even.
I wouldn't be too worried about queuing a Druid in either, though. If Druid can curve out relatively well,
I mean,
Druid tends to
honestly, if Conrad just draws well and plays well, he could 3-0 with this rogue easily, with what King has left. That would actually make me really happy to see it. I mean, not to see King lose.
No, he's talking about the rogue performing well. That's what we're getting at.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Like, I'd like to see a rogue perform well here. Now, I'd keep the Azure Drake, and then I'd mull the rest.
Hey.
That's Conrad.
It's a really good hand for King.
Yeah, it's an amazing hand for King. That's how you win as Druid in this matchup, if you didn't know.
I think that's how you win as Druid in any matchup. Wild growth over Darnassus, you always wild growth.
Yep. Well, except for like maybe Secret Pally, but yeah, I agree. Sometimes you do want Darnassus, but usually Wild Growth is better. They can't ever take it away from you.
Yeah.
It'd be so cool if they created a card called Destroy Wild Growth. If your opponent played Wild Growth this turn, destroy a mana crystal.
Destroy that crystal.
Cost 0 mana.
That'd be so mean.
And it's a neutral spell.
A neutral spell, the first ever. Targets specifically Druids.
And Conrad literally can't do anything except for play South Sea. And oh my god.
Patient Assassin is actually going to be...
Except it's going to get swiped. Probably just going to see swipe the face in Darnassus, because there's no way he can leave that up. I mean, and Conrad doesn't run much healing in his deck.
I don't think he
So
runs any.
he runs a Farseer.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. And we're going to see a prep sprint, and honestly, I think this is lights out, because he only has 1 mana left, and
Prep.
What is he gonna do? No, you can't prep sap a Lothab. I think he needs to save that.
If you prep sap Lothar, like worst. Oh my god. Worst feeling ever.
I guess he can Lothab. I mean, I think Conrad actually just realized like what he did. Get the force of nature.
Wow, King's good at this game.
Off the Raven Idol.
GG.
And this is like a turn early for the Lothab, but he's nothing else to do. And then Dr. Boom to follow us up.
I would just charge. But.
I would charge. It's like, I don't, like, it's like, you have combo next turn. Who cares? So we're going to see Oil Flurry, which clears the board, but...
Then will be comboed.
Yep. So Conrad is now...
It'll be 1-1.
It'll be 1-1.
Kingzilla is
No,
not...
it'll be 2-1.
2-1.
The scores haven't been updated, but Conrad's Druid lost, remember? The Secret Valley?
Yes.
So...
Jason seems to be doing
And so we are now.
Conrad just has his Reno lock in.
You sure that's Reno lock?
Yep. Talked to him before the game. Unless if he changed his mind again. He was literally sitting like, he had all 9 of his decks all had a number between 1 and 4. Like all of them. He chose literally all of them to bring to this tournament. And it's just like, he was so indecisive. And in fact, if you look at the clipboard, he scratched out what he wanted to bring and brought Rogue. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was unsure. But no, that Bran and everything else in his hand sort of.
Yep, that's Reno lock.
That's Reno.
100%. So, oh my god.
Well, that's game.
Okay, it's not game. Oh, wait. That's Conrad's actual hand?
Yeah. That's his actual
Yeah, that's
hand.
game.
Yeah, that's game.
I don't want to call early, but this is already bad matchup for Reno lock. And
What he mulled,
oh
the
my
cards
god.
that he mulled were just better than what he has right now, and that's ridiculous. This is a game over. Well played from Kingzilla. He's going to be moving on to the finals.
Yeah.
There's no situation where I don't see that happening.
I mean, he's not going to be able to clear this brand. Can that brand actually do? No, it can't. That feels so bad. When
Brand can silence something twice.
And if he had one more card, that brand could have made a huge Twilight Drake, and he actually maybe had a chance.
Yeah, maybe.
But now Coin Emperor.
And then it's going to be met with like 2 Savage Wars. Maybe if this... No, this board's going to be cleared.
Well, Ancient Lord. Actually, no, it won't be playable.
It won't be
because
playable, yeah. But he'll be able to play Shredder.
I think we faceless. He needs a faceless Temper. Yeah. Because his hand costs way too much mana.
Yikes. There's so many bad things about to fly Conrad's way. I honestly would be okay with a Shredder and then Savage Roar.
At 7 mana, Conrad is like guaranteed dead. Because both Savage Roars are going to cost 1 and Force of Nature is going to cost 5. 7 mana, Conrad's dead. Like guaranteed. This game's over.
Yep. It's hard to get more perfect than... Honestly, the earliest turn as a Druid that you'll ever win is turn 7. So...
No. But
on most occasions, if you're winning early with a Druid,
Yeah.
you're winning on turn 7.
I mean...
Because you're going to be able to Tarzan and then just combo on 7.
I have no
Like, I'm talking
time
by
for
strict
games.
killing them. Not if you just curve out perfectly and they
Yeah.
concede. That's different.
Yeah, Conrad's basically saying, if you have the nuts, you have the nuts, but I'm going to do the winning play, which is that you just have minions in your hand. That's all you have. And it's like, nope. Please, King, show it all. Actually, no, we can't. It is turn 6.
That was insane series.
No, it's not. It was. I mean, congrats to Kings.
It was kind of insane how well.
Okay,
King was
again.
trying. Like, let's be real.
Again, what I want to say is every single time King or Matrodome has come to one of these events,
They've gone to the
one
finals.
of them has gone to the finals.
Yep.
That is some pretty damn good consistency from those two. So that series is over. Congrats to Kingzilla to making it to the finals. We may have a 3-time champion now.
Is Conrad not a 3-time champion?
Conrad is.
No, he's been there multiple times though.
He's like a 4-time finalist, 2-time champion, and a budget deck tournament champion. So.
Oh, that's what it was. Budget deck champion. That's why I was confused. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Innovation and Mostly Med should be finishing up pretty soon here. Mm-hmm. We'll get right into the.
That was King.
That was
Anyways.
King, and if you were able to hear that, I doubt you were. But yeah, we'll be right back, guys.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Are we live? Oh, cool. Well, hi guys. Here we are once again for the finals for our Week 10 Hearthstone tournament.
And I am actually pretty impressed because Mostly Mad made the finals.
Yeah, Mostly Mad made the finals, and the only person he lost to in the regular part was Kingzilla.
Yep.
So he gets his rematch. He's been performing incredibly well. He just 3-1'd Innovation, and I just watched it. He drew pretty close to perfectly. If he can bring those skills into this final series, he can take home the champion. I don't know exactly how much money.
Yeah, and he gave me a new champion, which is always awesome.
Finally, and then he can get 10 more points there for power rankings.
Yep. Well, he would be #1 currently for this month because this is the first tournament of this month.
And he can have, if he continues that, he can get 1 whole day pass.
Are you really salty about that? What do you think Player of the Month should get? No, seriously. Seriously, what do you think Player of the Month should get?
I don't know. I would just say it's just like it's a significant drop-off from the awesome DX racer that is coming with the Player of the Year.
Yes, because that's Player of the Year.
Hey, man.
They probably come to like 40 to 50 of our weeklies to get Player of the Year.
It's hard. So Innovation has been working hard to become top for January. You know, he didn't get, I don't know if he got any like, he got champion 1 time.
Yes, and do you know how much prize money he's won because of that?
From the first one?
Yeah, he won prize money, and he had top 4 one of those
he had
times.
top 4, yeah.
So he's won prize money on top of getting a day pass. So it's not like they're not actually earning.
That's true. Can the day pass, is it bankable by any chance?
Well, it's like...
Day pass isn't just 1 24-hour period?
Yeah, it's 1 24-hour period.
Yeah, straight.
So. But he can use it whenever he wants.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, they're good to go. We're going to be queuing into the game here in just a second. King will be the one on the bottom, and Mostly Mad will be the one on top. That came out wrong. But, I mean, you'll notice that in a second. Yeah, here we go. I think.
Yep. We want to get started
stare at
here.
you guys for a while.
Jason, can we get to the end of the game?
Oh, there you go. Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
You asked for it.
What?
I think this is the wrong... Because Kingzo, you need to flip it, Jason.
I am ready.
Yeah, Kingzo brought Mech Mage? Okay.
Did he even play Mage against Conrad?
No, he didn't. He
Okay,
got
we're good.
banned.
Okay.
He got banned.
He was playing, okay, that's interesting, because he was playing this list on ladder earlier before the tournament started, and he was mentioning how bad it was.
I think he was psyching people out.
No, he was talking about it after he just lost a couple games in a row.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
But, I mean, Mostly Mad is a pretty decent hand here. I mean, the Chugga's... I'm surprised he didn't play the armor there onto the Chugga.
Yeah, me too, actually.
But the Blast
I mean, it
Mage
doesn't
here
matter
is going
'cause
to
he
do a
gets the
ton
Blast
of
Mage
work. Oh, feels bad, man. And that one armor is such a big deal now.
Yeah.
And King knows it. You can see it on his face. The fact that he now gets a blessing and King's off.
I actually think...
I prefer
I kinda
trade
like
in and muster.
Secret Keeper and muster
Yeah.
better. Yeah. If you don't want to play Secret Keeper, that's understandable.
Now, see, this is a perfect situation for you, Justin, because you can't actually screw it up.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's beautiful.
Probably see a low thub here. Now,
Pretty sure you just play...
this
This is a really awkward turn.
I mean, you can Belcher, and then you can kill the Blast Mage. Oh my God, taking this much damage against a
Mech Mage.
Mech Mage will feel so bad because you just know they have like fireballs and shit. But I think you have to play the Belcher. Like, you can't just play Lothab and take 10 damage this turn.
Yeah.
or you can play the True Silver, but I don't see any other play besides that. I think you play the Belcher and kill the Blast Mage with the 3/1/1s and your weapon.
Move quickly.
Or I don't like this because he may want to Blessing Kings next turn. Oh.
Okay.
He's
So
making
basically
it.
saying whatever one you run in dies, and then the other one I'll finish off.
But now he just gets fireball punished.
Yeah, that does happen.
No. So, mostly Matt needs to draw a Consecrate right now. Doesn't do so.
Or not even a Mysterious Challenger.
Looks like King Zo is going to take game 1.
Yeah.
This is a really bad position.
Yeah, it's really, really bad that mostly Mad Sacred Paladin's going to be lost to him. So.
Yeah, this early. I mean, actually, that's the wrong way to put it, but since he's opening it, no matter what, he's going to lose it if he loses with it.
I'll never tell.
Right, but you open with it expecting to get a win.
Yeah.
But it's always good to not have Secret Paladins do crazy things for our finals, which is what they've done the past couple of weeks.
But if we look at mostly Mad's, the rest of mostly Mad's decks, he has Warlock, which we know is Zoo because we watched him earlier, which is probably what he's going to queue up against this deck, and then he has Druid. I'm just trying, and we know King Zo is Patron and Druid.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen is mostly Matt is going to play his Warlock into this. He's probably going to win. And then King Zo is going to play his Patron into the Warlock and probably is going to win. And then the Druid is going to fight against the Patron. Is probably going to win. But the Patron, I mean, and then it's going to be a Druid Mirror to decide it.
I would be okay with that.
Roy, you okay with the Druid Mirror deciding the finals?
Yeah. This is game 5. I'm fine with that. I mean, it's not cool that the winner will be decided in the opening and of game 5, but you know.
And see, call it.
Oh, you're gonna queue a Druid into a mech mage? Like that's just not a good call. But you're right. Good job. You called it.
I'm just showing that I know my matchups.
See, that's the worst part. I am terrible with matchups, but I at least know that.
I greet you.
Call me the juggler.
I definitely like Queen the Juggler. I do not like that trade out Kingzilla at all.
Other way around.
Huh?
That was mostly Matt who traded.
Oh my god. My bad. But yeah, I don't like that trade from mostly Mad because that trade was like 100% happening anyways.
Yeah, you can't leave a Knife Juggler up.
Yep.
And it's not like you worry about anything, literally anything on your board getting frozen.
Yeah.
Or even your face. Like,
I like the Imp.
I like the Seeker here. Strictly because it's just the way your deck is built. Just tokeny. Gorilla over
The
Shredder?
thing is, you could play the Imp here.
Oh, that's true.
Now, imagine if Flame with Ethan actually works as if it was drawn
He
there.
actually took it. He just took a War Golem. Oh my god.
It's a mechanical War Golem.
Yeah, at the very least, it's a mech War Golem.
I feel like that's actually going to be a card at some point. Mechanical War Golem. And it's like
It's
it's
It's already a card.
no, but it's like actually like a neutral card. That's
Literally
like
printed.
a Yeti.
Yeah.
No, it's like
Just
you
like
know,
Mech Yeti, yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
it gives spare parts. It's like, cool. I get big game hunted and give my opponent spare parts. I like the
They
Argus
somehow
here.
made Golem worse.
No, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a card, like one of those filler cards that they
Yeah.
throw in. You know.
But what's the point? That card will literally just be worse than Oracle.
Because I couldn't think of anything else. Or they were watching the stream and they decided it was a good idea for some reason.
They're watching our stream and take any of our ideas.
Hey, adding
be
armor to
godlike.
minions is awesome.
That's true. Adding armor to minions is something that needs to happen.
It
don't
just
know.
makes
Okay, no, that's not
warriors
true.
strictly better than
I
priests.
don't know if it needs to. Yeah, it's.
Because
But it would have to only happen from Steam Wheel Sniper. Like you'd have to specifically get it from a shredder. Then
no,
you could
you
put
give
armor.
warrior a card that does that.
No. Let's just introduce the mechanic, and only let it happen in this ridiculous circumstance.
Especially now that Shredder's gone.
So it can only happen in wild mode. That will be wild. Like Warlocks will be able to just deal 2 kill Knife Juggler, draw a card. Like.
Anyways, let's actually get back to the game.
Because this is technically, this is the finals, so.
Yeah.
They're really good juggles.
Yeah, and amazing. Good.
Oh, my god, insanely good juggles.
See, I called it.
You know, I think that King's downfall here was taking the Flame Leviathan.
I do too, but
Like, on principle, I would never take that card.
so is there any way to get a Reliquary Seeker this turn? Actually,
You
yeah,
can get
there
one.
is. Yeah, he can get one, which is what matters. Oh my god.
No, he's just saying, look at this gigantic giant.
You win.
And King's like, nope.
Yep, I'm
I don't
gone.
want to look at that anymore. All right, so now if you're Kingzilla, you cue the Druid. I mean, I'm sorry, the Warrior.
Yeah, you cue the. Killing the Druid is not the best of ideas.
The Druid is pretty much just saying, here's a win.
Versus
All right.
Gul'dan.
Not King's probably gonna win this one.
So I have won this matchup as the Zoo, but my Zoo is much more smorky. It's very all
like,
in face.
Like the way you win this matchup is like just going face.
Yeah.
Like killing. I mean,
There's a lot of draw in that hand, though.
Greetings. I greet you.
I like mostly mad. Then Sablecool makes King's hand a lot better. But I mean, Tons of Time actually said on stream last night that he thinks Unsable Ghoul is basically the reason why Patreon is so strong right now. Because it's just so much work these days. But we're going to see probably, I would really like to see a Power Overwhelming. No, do not Peddler first. Power Overwhelming first.
I mean, you could Peddler. It's not the worst thing ever.
You're saying it's a 1 HP versus a Patron.
It's not the worst thing ever.
I think Power Overwhelming and then Dark Peddler is definitely the play.
Absolutely. Can we all just take a second to appreciate Mostly Mad's hat? This is rule number 2, double tap.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Zombieland. I don't actually like zombies, but Zombieland was actually an awesome movie.
Zombieland was amazing.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for number 2.
Oh, there's another one, number 2?
They should, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited now. But anyways, but I'm still not excited as much as I am for Deadpool.
Oh my god. Like,
I don't think I've ever been more excited about a movie than I have been about Deadpool.
okay, that's just not physically true. That's just, it's impossible for me. I mean, Star Wars 7 came out, so I was very excited for that. More excited for that than I've been for anything. I think Kingzilla is kind of
in a bad situation.
Yeah, in a kind of a really terrible situation.
I guess my prophecy was incorrect, probably. I mean, Kingzilla hasn't... I was very questionable about the double slam keep, but I was like giving him the benefit of the doubt because I know he's played more Patron than I have.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I would keep one slam, and I would have fished for like a fireworks or a death strike. Because that's so critical in this matchup. And he's playing Belcher, which actually makes this matchup a lot better. Oh, please don't tap. Please just trade in the 2/4. Just be a man. Protect your 4/4. And play the Lothab.
He seems like he wants to tap so bad, though.
Yeah, he wants to tap and like find something basically to deal with this shredder.
Yeah.
But he's like, oh, I can't tap anything, and yeah, you can't. Like, and like now, when the Belcher comes down,
If he doesn't kill this imp, oh, even if he does kill the imp, okay, there's gonna be another giant.
oh my God, acidic swamp ooze.
Is he actually running that?
Yes,
Wow,
he's actually
that's
running
incredible.
that. Mostly mad.
That's a really
That's heads up.
yeah. So he was here last week,
Yes.
and
Honestly,
Was King
nothing.
here last
King was not here last week.
Okay.
And honestly, not much Patreon is being played, so that's just from his personal experience on ladder.
so what I was gonna say, oh, that sucks. The giant's gonna get executed. But what I was gonna say though is that
Yeah,
if he
but
was here,
the rest
if
of the
King was here last week too, then King every time he's brought his patron has performed incredibly well. So I wouldn't have been surprised if Mad was. But that's not the case anyway, so it doesn't matter. If
I
he was
mean,
targeting it.
I think you just have to.
You have to execute this.
Whoa, why is he doing it that way? I like the way he's doing it before.
Because that way you get to death.
Yeah, there we
Or
go.
you-
Yeah. No, you can't play Death Bite this turn. You have to do it like this. Yeah. Implosion is not a card you want to see versus Patron. Neither is Owl, so that's actually a lucky break for King. Just having to watch mostly Mad play the Corn Markets of 4/4. But this acidic Swamp Ooze is gonna make him very salty.
Yeah, look at the hand from Kingzilla too. This is usually what you want after you've put the, or I guess, maybe not the acolytes, but the armor smiths are generally what you want after the patrons.
Oh
or
no,
something
definitely the
like that.
acolytes. Like, you draw 2 cards off of them. It's
Well, I was saying like this is something that usually you want like after your patron turn, after all these whirlwinds have come down, because then like crazy things
but
happen.
if we look at this, that's
King's literally like,
that's
please, that's lethal.
7.
No, it's not.
No, it's not lethal.
No, it's not. It's not lethal. But he could tap into lethal.
Probably gonna see a tap because
You can afford it.
Doomguard is lethal if he's running it. Oh my God, the Imp King boss and then the Imp King boss and get procced off the Death Bite.
Oh my gosh, this is just so bad for King. He's like, he's like, that's not even what he was thinking of. And then
Yeah.
when he sees the Acidic Swamp, he's like, oh fuck, like, there's that.
Oh,
And he draws it too.
he drew the patron.
It's painful.
I mean,
He has to do this to survive.
he gets a lot of armor. He gets 6 armor. So he survives. And honestly, he can pull this back.
Doomguard or Power Overwhelming is still lethal.
That's not it.
That is not either of those cards.
Well, actually, that's, yeah, he's still off. So,
Brand plus Abuse of Subject
yeah.
is lethal.
Knows what secrets will uncover. Get in there, fight, Mac.
King already knew. He saw
Yeah.
the brand come down. He's like, ah, no.
yep. So, now mostly Matt is so favored in this
He is
series.
incredibly favored in
This matchup coming up.
this specific match coming up. Zoo versus Druid. Oh,
Yeah.
man. And if he does find a way to lose it, he still at the very least has a point slip that he can rely on. So mostly Matt is in a commanding position here.
Yeah.
Kingzilla should have. Well, I don't want to say should have won that matchup, but that's a matchup that deck generally. Okay, I can't.
Oh, okay.
work
Zoo
around saying
usually
should.
gets dominated
Yeah,
by
like he
Patron.
should have won that matchup. Really, it's like there's no other way to say it.
And oh, look at mostly Matt's hand. Double flame him on turn 1.
Oh my god. He's about to take a fireball to the face.
Oh, whoops, I switched him. He hasn't used his drone yet. still has.
Mostly Mad also doesn't have 2 paladins, but that's whatever.
My greeting.
And oh my god.
I didn't mean to do that.
It doesn't even matter.
Okay,
That
King
hand from
needs
King
something.
could be
for-
interesting.
Yeah,
you
he
discover a
needs
minion.
some.
Oh my god.
What,
Bran.
Brody, what am I placing here? Was it his...
No, the Warlock is still up.
No, I know.
For mostly Mad.
I know. There's 2 paladins.
Oh, it really doesn't matter. He had a mage, though, I believe.
Okay, thank you.
The mage that was banned.
Other major.
And double Flame Imp, and then he has the Egg into Abusive Sergeant to follow this up. But King just drew the Druid Claw, so this is gotten a lot better for him.
And he's now currently running 3 lores in this deck.
Which is pretty good.
That's pretty good. Lore is the best druid card, and he is going to get one of them out right
my
now.
God.
So this hand went from really bad to amazing.
It
Really
went
quickly.
decent. It's still decent. Like honestly, Druid Claw I think is still the better play here, because now this just dies to the board. Well, not to the board, but
To what will be the board, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I like Ooze.
I like Ooze, Abusive Sergeant,
Yeah.
Pop the Egg.
Power rolling your face? That wouldn't be good. You would die horribly at the end of your turn.
Oh, I kind of like this. He's protecting the.
Oh, it keeps up a flavor. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty good. It gets, I mean, it lives through this swipe that's about to come out.
Imp Gang Boss. But honestly, this is looking much better for King Zilla than it is for mostly Matt. Most of the buff cards are gone at this point, and which means King Zilla is just going to be playing more efficient minions on curve than the Zoo is.
Kingzilla is trying to beat the Kembe Motobo.
A natural mistake.
I understand King's thinking here. Is that like the board traded for the Druid Claw, so he's gonna save it. But the Wrath could be used later with the Shredder, basically, is what I'm thinking. So we'll probably see tap and Gang Boss if mostly Mad's gonna go with the line of play he went with last turn and stay consistent. But he's deciding to be inconsistent here, which is honestly one of the worst mistakes you can make in Hearthstone. Is like if mostly Mad if he was gonna play tempo, he should play Ink King Boss last turn.
Imp King Boss, if it rolls for 4 here, is going to be freaking strong. And it doesn't. And it rolls for 2.
You mean
And-
Reliquary was?
Well, I said Implosion was going to be really strong because it would
Yeah.
activate Reliquary, yeah. But that is like, that's that. If this is ladder, I concede.
Yeah.
But
And it looks like we're gonna be going into a Druid Mirror to end this series. King knows at this point that he's probably won.
yeah, he's feeling himself.
I mean, I'm like maybe mostly Mad's running a big game hunter and he can tap into that. I'm trying to think of like the ways he can win
So many
at this point, but I really don't see any.
Wow.
This is actually a pretty excellent line of play here.
I can't believe that Boomba just went face.
Yeah. I think mostly Mad can't believe it. Yes, he was actually counting on it, so you get the taunt up.
Yeah.
That's actually probably the best thing for King. King's one man off the combo.
I'm pretty sure you just drop the minions and just...
Minions and trade, so you
Yeah.
don't die.
I honestly don't think there's anything you die to. I mean,
Well,
okay, so if he
well-
draws Doomguard Power Overwhelming, but I haven't seen Doomguard once.
Yeah, I don't think he's running it. I think he's running like Sea Giants and Lotheb. I don't think most of Mad's running Doomguard right now. Does he have lethal? Okay, he just wants to protect his Dr. Boom.
That's just game.
Mostly Mad just gonna tap to see if there's something. Dark Peddler. Soulfire. Corruption's too slow at this point, so Egg, Soulfire, can that save him? And he can actually clear the board.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And King has this aggression of like, oh my god.
He's still dancing though.
Yeah, but it's just like, he's like, are you really dragging this out, bro?
And that's lethal.
Yeah, that's lethal.
It's lethal. 4 plus floor is 8. Or
Not. Is this advanced BM by King?
I don't see what else it is. I think he literally counted it and then chose not to play it. Like, I honestly think that's what went through his mind.
Yeah, he was definitely holding it out there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it next turn.
King is excited right now.
He does know he still has to win a druid. Oh man. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but like, if he somehow was able to clear everything, it would have been punished.
Yeah.
A natural mistake.
Oh, 2 mana off.
2 mana off, saving himself.
Okay. Well, King, just end this, please.
And there it is.
Okay.
Yep. So there is now a druid mirror left.
Okay, so. Okay, guys. Does anybody have a coin? Just.
Oh, I actually have a coin flip app on my phone.
Yeah, let's
Was
just.
ready.
Okay.
So.
Let's just literally.
Why are we coin flipping?
Because it's a druid mirror?
This is literally what it is.
Oh, it's also a game of Hearthstone, so.
Yeah. No, but actually, this mirror is just flip a coin.
Dude.
That's it.
The coin's been full.
Who did you roll? Who was who?
I don't know. These are both kind of insane starts.
No, but you didn't say who was who.
Oh, King was heads.
My agreement.
Okay, so, and the coin
It
flip
was
said
heads.
It was heads. So
But now it says tails. Best 2 out of 3 says.
that's
Tails.
not how this works.
It's how it works.
No, it's not. It's the first one. So King is. If your phone app is right, King's is supposed to win.
Your phone app is right.
My phone app doesn't take into account wild growth and innervate, however.
Yes, it does. Because this is technically a coin flip.
Okay, so I kind of like that instead. If he draws into a 7-drop, he gets to play it after the shredder. So that's cool.
Yeah. No, I like this more than innovating out the shredder. I always prefer wild growth on 2 into like innovating something out on 2. Because long term, you're actually going to see the results a lot better. Now the double shade is insane in this matchup.
Oof. Man, that looks.
That's scary.
That is scary.
Yeah,
That's
it's
scary.
like basically most of Matt's job at this point is putting on enough pressure.
Uh-oh. King is drawing pretty well.
Well, I mean, his play is pretty awkward this turn, but mostly Matt's job at this point is to put on enough pressure that he has to force these shades out from King.
Absolutely.
Because King can just sit on these shades if there's not enough pressure and just kill them.
This could be a really, really good low idea.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane low thub.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
So actually, yeah, that's like one of the best draws you can get because you can train the Shredder in hero power, or he is just going face.
He's saying he understands where the place is. If he draws Savage right here.
Oh my God, you're
over.
right.
Yeah, he's scared for sure.
I mean, King doesn't have any combo pieces. He does have the shades, but
He has a Druid Claw for taunt, but he's deciding to Wrath instead. That is very questionable to me. I guess he wants to play the lore out next turn. Because he's probably going to wild. No, I'm surprised he didn't taunt. So Savage Roar is lethal. I mean,
ooh, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see.
oh yeah, we're just going to see Force.
Well, okay, Force was definitely going to happen, but I
Why
was
did
just
he decide to trade with the Shade there? I'm so confused.
Because he's scared of dying to like Savage Roar.
yeah. Death is still a very possible thing. Now he's just going to push this here. And this.
I think we have our winner.
Well, hold on. So if King,
I like innovating out the big game hunter.
I do too. I think that actually seals it.
I've got the beast in
Like,
my sights.
King needs to like taunt up and trade. He can like keep her and trade, but that doesn't do it.
Yeah, I think he knows he has to trade. Okay.
Damn, that sucks, man.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh, feels bad.
hold on.
Well, King is gonna heal next turn. So we always see Force a hero power 100% because that clears the board. Come on, Force hero power.
So if you were to play Emperor here,
Emperor gives King an opportunity to win. While Force hero power, oh
mostly Matt's not going to like this if he plays that.
yeah, because
He's gonna be very unhappy
King
with how
is
this
going to
goes.
heal himself and then he's out of range of combo. And
Or
it's-
out of just straight Savage Roar, but yeah. Or, I mean, yeah.
he's out of range.
Yeah, if he plays the Emperor,
Because
yeah.
there's no way he's probably not gonna trade in with the Druid Claw because that extends his life total. And now the Shade is gonna get bigger. This is just a straight up misplay.
Yeah, this is how King comes back, right here.
Or he's just not gonna play around combo.
Safeguard.
But which means out of this game.
Oh, man.
How could King have played around that?
He heals himself.
Oh, right. He only
play.
Damn, dude. Feels bad.
And I think King just realized that he's dead to combo. Because he just like jumped up in
Yeah,
his seat.
before anything was played. I thought he just played it, and we were just slightly delayed. What is he doing?
I'm so confused right now.
What is he doing?
What was that?
What the hell, man?
I think, literally, you can look everyone back there. There are multiple people. You can even see on the screen behind Mostly Mad. Everyone's watching this, and they all just put their hands to their face. They're like, I can't believe that just happened.
Oh, he's waiting so he can play the whole thing.
This is insane.
That's what he was doing.
He
was
almost,
waiting.
He could have very easily lost by making that play.
Yeah, but he
That
was
is-
he
Yeah.
wanted to play the double Savage.
And I get that. But
Yeah.
he...
Yeah, he could have lost.
I can't say well played here because
yeah.
could've lost.
you did everything possible to lose that game. But Druid
Yes.
is still a Druid,
Yeah.
and he wins. So,
He made 2 misplays, but congrats.
congratulations
Mostly
to
Mad.
Mostly Mad. He comes in here for the second week
Yeah.
that he attends, and he actually comes out with the win.
Yep. Mostly Mad just won $80, and we're gonna do a winner's interview real
Yep.
quick.
I'll be right
Cool,
back,
cool,
and
cool.
I'll switch out my seat for his. Be right
Oh
back,
no,
guys.
we have the mic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We do
Now
have the mic.
that Jason's actually here, we can do the mic thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, I'll still go get him.
Yeah.
So why don't you have? Why don't you?
No, he's gonna sit
Yeah.
here, and then Justin will still be able to talk.
Right. During StarCraft, we tried to fit 3 people on the couch. It worked, but not really.
Okay. Yep. And put that close, like really, like almost kiss it. Okay. Congrats, mostly mad on winning on this. Your second, like this is your second time here. So, what changed?
And last, probably.
Oh. Wife getting back home is what you said?
Yeah, she's coming back from Georgia overseas.
Okay. So. Well,
So I want to shout out to her.
Yep.
And my son Max for the win.
Glad you could win on your last time here. I do hope we see you again because up until you made like 2 misplays during that Druid game. One was intentional and one was not so intentional, but you played like pretty much flawlessly, what we could see.
I think the pressure was getting to me there.
Yeah. There was the turn you decided Emperor instead of Force of Nature and Hero Power. Like that basically, like deciding to not Force of Nature and Hero Power kind of gave King a chance to win. And he decided to not play on combo, which is what happened. But if he decided to Ancient Lore instead, he and protect the life total on his bear.
His bear, yeah.
He could have easily like locked you out of the game.
Right.
When if you were to just clear the board there and push 4 damage, there was really no way for King to come back at that point.
Yeah. Well, luckily misplays on his play.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was glad. I'll show the wife the stream. Hopefully, I'll come back. Maybe.
So I have to
Bring
ask,
Bring her with you.
were you BMing at the last play?
Yeah.
No.
So you just you straight
Well,
up.
I mean, I was. I'm just
Okay.
bad at math. I was just counting in my head, and I was like, it's got to be enough, and I just kind of threw it out there. So.
No, so on the play before,
Right.
you had combo, and that was lethal because he had only 8 HP and a
Yeah,
2
I'm
health.
terrible at math.
Oh, okay, okay, cool.
I felt like I was playing it safer.
Fair enough.
So.
Okay. So how do you feel right now after again, what changed from last week to this week?
The only thing I brought different was I brought Freeze Mage this time. I had a priest deck that didn't do very well. I thought Freeze Mage, based on the meta that I saw here, I brought that instead. Worked out pretty well. Freeze Mage didn't really carry me. I'm more of a Zoo player.
Yeah.
So, Zoo's carried me through most of this.
Yeah, well, we noticed that. Like, you even beat the patron.
Yeah.
It was generally a really hard matchup. So.
Yeah.
Do you run Doom Guards?
No,
Okay.
I actually run a Doom Guardless deck.
Okay.
I've got both versions, but I've been trying out this Sea Giant version, and I just like it better.
Okay, cool.
So.
Each of their own. Zoo's a very playstyle, like decision-making deck. It's one of the hardest decks to play in the game, and you played it very impressively.
It suits me, I guess, better than most of the other ones.
So how long have you been playing Hearthstone?
On and off for a couple of years, I guess, since it first came out.
Like since beta or since it's been released?
Since it's been released. Basically, since I've had it on my phone because I don't really play games at home, so I just play.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm mostly a phone player, so.
Man said he learned how to play at work. That's what he said.
No. I work in a dungeon, so I don't get a chance to play at work.
So how much does it feel? How does it feel to come here after playing mostly on your phone and now play on high NPCs?
It's pretty good. There's a lot of great competition here. Shout out to all the guys that played and added me as their friends. I get to watch them and learn things from them. So I really am glad I decided to take this time during my mini vacation to come here and meet these people and play. And last week I placed 5th, and then encouraging words from everybody else.
Actually, if you didn't know, you were ranked 8th on our month's power rankings.
Nice.
Tied for 8th. So, well, yep.
There we go.
All right.
So, and you would actually right now be number 1 for this month's power rankings.
Nice.
So.
Sounds good. Well, maybe I'll be able to come back and see.
Yep. Are you going to come to the event on the 6th? I don't know if I don't think you're signed up, but there's an event in DC on the 6th that a whole bunch of us are going to.
I don't think I'm signed up, no.
Yeah. I mean, the sign up is basically full. There's like 30 people on wait list, but if you want to just come and hang out with us, then
I might do that.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's a public Tenley bar. Just go to the Fireside Gathering page.
Yeah, I'll check the site.
Well, congratulations.
Yep,
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
I think a lot of people want to be getting home now, but anything last you have to say before we close up the stream?
That's it.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Drops
Well-
microphone.
Well, congrats again to Mostly Mad. You can go get your prize and head out if you please. But I'm going to do a few shout outs before we close out the stream. Okay. Again, we have mentioned the event on the 6th multiple times, so I'm not going to mention it again. But on the 13th, I'm holding a other tournament at Mason. It's going to be a budget deck tournament, free to enter across the street at Mason.
Yep.
So watch out for that. It's pending approval, but it was already approved and I may change. So we're waiting on it to get approved again. It'll be on the Fireside Gathering page. And,
Denied.
Yep. And then, and then on the 20th, we're holding a monthly here at the Cave as well, which we're going to try to get BlizzCon points for. So,
Yep. It just depends on how many people are able to actually get here.
yeah,
So.
if we get at least 32, we get BlizzCon points. So,
Make it happen, Captain.
yep.
Just want to shout out real quick to Big's Hot Dog, supplying us with the best and the biggest of all hot dogs throughout our streams. So thank you very much for that.
Also, I know this weekend there's a CSGO tournament, and I know this Thursday there's our Smash Weekly here at the Cave. So if you're interested in those games, come to those.
Can we all look at number 13 real quick? Dementio, who won last week, went 1-3. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. Orange Jesus was not on his side.
Yeah.
Like, he was dealt cards that weren't even in his deck list.
Do we know who came in 3rd/4th?
If you update the bracket, I believe it'll show it.
Well, no, they would have to have played for it.
Oh, wait.
I don't think Conrad and Innovation played each other.
They just left.
I'm pretty sure.
Whole
I don't know if
lot
they left. They actually might still be here.
whole
but
lot of Salt and BM. They were just like,
Are they still here?
Innovation's still here.
Okay, I think they're playing
Okay,
still.
so they could be playing. Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
Well then,
well then.
We'll
So
get
we don't
that
even
in.
know who was 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, we don't know who's 3rd and 4th
it's
yet.
either Innovation or Conrad.
Anyways, we're going to close out the stream here, guys. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys next week.
Yep.
And if you come to the event on the 6th, make sure to say hi to us. You're going to see 8 to 10 of us in the Cave Gaming shirts representing. It's going to be pretty easy to find us.
Yeah.
So we'll see you guys later.
Shout out to all our viewers and, well, all our sponsors, including,
Yep.
of course,
Big's Hot Dogs.
Big's Hot Dog.
Thanks for watching.
See you later, guys.